Okay, so when we last left off, you guys were in Ustalav,
In a cave.
in the southern reaches, down at the town of Ilmarsh, and had started to investigate a plot, sinister agreement, bargain, whatever, with a group known as the Neighbors, who turned out to be scum living in the bottom of Avalon Bay, stealing the children from the villagers in exchange for prosperity, long life, great powers, etc. Basically, a traditional devil's bargain. You guys have followed the clues and gone to the bottom of the bay with the help of with a local professor or scientist that's studying the bay itself, and his subaqueous fish-like submarine, and managed to work your way into a subterranean cavern where numerous creatures, including some spider-like, bug-like creatures and some extra-dimensional many-armed things, existed, along with a number of scum, all of which had been decapitated and presumably lobotomized, and serving as little more than zombie servants for these other creatures. In one room just north of where you're currently at, you came across a temple that looked like it had been converted to the worship of a new dark deity, and you ended up dispatching a couple of guards, and then the priest swore his loyalty to you and has been following you ever since. You guys went to another large room. You found one room filled with jarred brains that the creatures had been collecting, and then a large room where they were disposing of old bodies and so forth. That's where you are currently. And after a brief attempt at sneaking up on the creatures and throwing them in the wood chipper, you guys ended up starting a combat instead. And as the bug creatures surged forward, you heard a bunch of scuttling sounds coming from the north, presumably from the section of the complex that you guys did not previously search.
I'm wondering why we didn't go down there.
We are on round 2, and I need to add, what's his name? That would be Doge.
Doge appears out of nowhere.
Oh, it's actually Doge running down the...
What level are you?
Same
2.
level as you.
Okay.
You're not level 2?
He's level 3.
He's been missing like for 5 games.
I missed 2 games.
Every game you miss, you lose 2 levels.
Yep.
Negative levels.
That'd be rough.
That would be.
Hero points.
What about him?
I got 1.
Okay.
I don't.
Doge is there. And I will add you to combat. Initiative. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
So,
He would've
you
used it as
were
that as
hanging
a-
out behind the group, all stealthy like they didn't know where you had gone. You have just come into this room, and once we get to your initiative, I'll let you know what you know and so forth. There is a combat actively going on, and we start off round 2 with Benedict.
No.
You want to trade?
No.
Where am I?
You are in the large room in the south.
Oh, yeah,
you
I just
were
got
keeping
blown
your
up.
distance. Yeah, you were fairly heavily damaged from the looks of it.
It went better in my head.
Yeah, it hurt my head a little bit.
Stop killing the nature druid.
So I
You are
will.
currently prone and flat-footed.
Okay, well I'll stand up for
Okay.
one action, then I'll cast a heal spell for my second and third.
Who's your target?
Myself.
Okay.
Oh,
Some chemical uses instead of healing spells you could use.
11, 15,
You gotta save your spell.
17
Mm.
plus 30, so 47 points.
47.
That's
Okay.
a good heal.
Dahlia, what would you like to do? You're currently surrounded by a couple of them.
Where am I?
You are, well, actually, no, you're not surrounded, but several of them have moved up to you. If you recall, the bug-like creatures are grabbing hold of you and attempting to slice your head open. with surgical precision, while the other creatures are moving in more as muscle to grab, hold, and claw you.
You're not currently grab.
I'm gonna take a full action to move away.
Okay. The one directly in front of you is frightened. He also has currently some persistent damage going, and is stupefied.
How far do you go?
25 feet. That's good. Right
Oh,
there.
right there? Okay.
Yep. And Tespa's down there in the other corner. Is that right?
Yes.
Down here you go.
I will do a 2-action magic missile on the creature between Petros and Arya.
Okay.
Burning all the spells.
You don't believe him
You're
anyways.
not even there.
That's not what I want. Ten points of damage.
10 points
Yes.
with 2 magic missiles. You rolled 2 4s.
Huh?
I think it's
Two
like
magic missiles.
It's heightened at 11. Heightened, isn't it?
Only if
At
it's
a-
signature or you memorize at a higher level.
It's a second level, or I put it in a second level spell slot.
I don't remember whether they're heightened every level or
it's
heightened
plus,
2.
it's heightened plus 2.
So it needs to be a level 3 spell then.
Okay.
So is it a level 3?
No.
Okay,
it's-
then you only did 2d4. You only got 2 missiles with 2 actions.
Okay, let me roll them again.
Oh.
That one's really bad. 4 points of damage.
4 points, okay. Sure. Yeah, you need to have it memorized as a level 3 to get twice as many missiles, and then level 5 gets you another set of missiles, and so forth.
So at level 4, or
At
level 3,
3,
it would be
5.
4d4 plus.
Well, every action you spend on magic missile gives you a missile. At level 1, it's 1 missile. At level 3, it's 2 missiles. At level 5, it's 3 missiles, and so forth. If you spend more actions, you get that number of actions times that many missiles.
So the level 3, and you take 3 actions of the 6 missiles.
Correct.
So if you're level
Okay.
20, then a magic missile thing would be devastating.
Yeah, you choose
It's spell level, not character
But we
level.
don't get those because divine casters
Right.
use
Okay.
that magic
Okay.
missile.
I got it.
Okay.
They say you could have like a just wall of death.
Okay.
She can't heighten it right now. It has to be after
Correct.
a day's rest.
Okay. The bug creature next to
I thought I did it.
that you
right,
just
but
blasted.
apparently I
Um,
Got him.
it is going to.
didn't. No, I moved away out of it.
Yeah.
It's okay. Spells are so unreliable, you can just use them anyway.
Yeah.
It's
Well, I
going to
got
take
it.
a move over here to flank Petros.
They never do what you want them to do.
Was that a step?
That was 2 steps.
2 steps.
To move. Do you have an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, implements interruption, so the target uses a concentrate, manipulate, or move action, or leaves a square during an action it's using. So I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
Where are you?
He's a clone.
No, where is
That's a 24.
That's a hit.
And I get less damage because one of my hands is broken.
I thought that was you.
So 2d8 plus.
As you tend to.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's when you break his hand. I was gonna have to have it in cats.
That's until he gets healing, right? That
Yeah,
was,
it's just until
okay.
healed.
They'll put healing potion on.
22 points.
22 points of less damage.
Hmm?
Is that halved or?
What are you talking about? I normally get 4 extra because of the second hand,
Oh, okay.
Well, plus the weakness would be 27. Because I have the custom weakness on him, so I rolled 20 for damage, plus the custom weakness is 7, and I think he has this other weakness.
Okay.
So plus whatever that is. So 27 at least.
Okay. So let's backtrack here. You get to apply your own weakness, and he takes whatever his natural weakness is.
Yeah, because my weapon already activates his natural weakness, and then I put on my own custom weakness.
I thought
but
it
it's
was
only
you. I
against
thought
my
it was you
attacks.
put on your custom weakness if you didn't
Right.
have a weakness.
Right. Custom weakness is sort of a catch-all for if he doesn't have a weakness that you can use.
Okay, I thought I could choose whether or not.
You,
Okay.
you can choose it, but you don't get both. Is the
I don't
point?
get both. Okay,
Right.
so I'll just activate his natural weakness then.
Okay. So, yeah, that does an extra 5 points.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Then he is going to attempt to hit you with his claw.
I use my reaction.
If he hits, okay. He hits a 26, 28 for flank.
A 28. That's gonna be a hit.
Okay.
So, enfeebled 2.
Okay.
And 4 persistent good damage.
You
Okay.
can choose not to hit. He can
Or
choose
you can
not
choose
to
not to
hit.
hit.
He could choose not to hit.
I don't use magic.
Yeah.
Enfeebled 2, you
Well,
said.
that's not bad.
And what?
And 4 persistent good damage if he's susceptible to good damage.
He already has that going.
Okay.
Okay. His damage is 7
Feels bad.
We get 12
plus. An extra 1. So how much did you do? Did you block?
12.
Block. Okay. So let me add 7 back to you then.
Yeah, I shouldn't take that.
You should, right. And then that grabs you. And grabbed. And then he spends his third action attempting to slice your head open. Give me a fortitude save. I'm sorry, no, you don't roll. I roll his medicine. As soon as I find his medicine. Do you have at least a plus 17 fortitude?
Yeah, I got an 18.
Okay. So you are.
Well, with fatigue, that would reduce it by 1. So yeah, that would mean.
Okay. So that is a success in his case. You take 17 points of damage.
Resist 5 of that because it's stone skin.
Okay. So 12 points of damage. And you are slowed 1 due to the pain.
Got low fatigue.
Okay. Tespa.
Try to break free, creature.
Okay.
With acrobatics.
Okay.
$34.
34, that's enough to break free, so you're no longer grabbed. You are still stupefied and slowed 1 though.
I was gonna take a move up to Dahlia.
Move up to Dahlia. How you can only go 25 feet, which gets you to there,
Okay.
and you're done. Your slowed goes away.
Okay.
Okay. Petros.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop my sword. I'm going to pick up my chalice, and then I'm going to drain the chalice to heal 30 hit points. Yeah, 30 hit points.
Okay.
That's my turn. So that heals my hand.
Okay. flat-footed grab. You can do that all in 2 actions.
Yeah, because I just drop the sword, and
Okay.
then I pick up the chalice, and then I use an action to drink it.
Okay.
So I'm holding my chalice, my sword's on the ground.
Right. That should remove what? You're clumsy also then?
I think it should remove my clumsy and enfeebled. But I still have fatigued and slowed.
And grabbed. Okay. Yeah. And your slowed goes away at the end of your action.
Okay.
Okay. Lots of creatures.
You can take the doge.
What is it?
What is this
Ack.
creature here?
Oh, that's our ally.
That's that priest that's
okay.
following you.
Who's not laughing at?
He's in shock. Terrified.
So he's a friend. He's not food.
I was gonna attack him.
Well,
Ack, what would you
I
like
don't
to
know
do?
who's good and who's bad.
there are what, 4 of those things down there? Or?
There are several things down there. You are currently slowed and stupefied.
Here's your 4. Yeah, okay. And there's what? What's what down here? Are they all these cutting little creatures? Or
2 of them are. 2 of them are the tall, long-armed creatures.
which ones are the?
This one,
Okay.
and this one is the long armed people, and these are the bug people.
But how far am I from the long arm? Is that more
Which one? The closest long arm is 70 feet.
okay.
Well, they're both 70 feet.
That one down there, Ray of Frost. There.
This one?
Yep.
Okay. Spell. So roll your flat check.
And so that's it's a DC 6. So you should pass because you rolled 6.
Okay.
And then
If you rolled a 6, then you failed.
if you rolled a 6, you failed.
Yes. Stupefied 1 is 1 plus 5.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be DC 6? And
It's
if you use the
DC 6.
D6.
It's a flat check of 6,
Yeah.
Okay.
which is not a DC of 6.
Yeah, it is. Specifically, it is.
Okay, but a flat check of 5 on a 5 you fail.
Yes.
A flat check of 6 on a 6 he fails.
No, because that's why it's a DC 6. If you roll a 6, you technically succeed.
A flat check of 5, if you roll a 5 you fail.
Okay. Whatever.
Look it up in the meantime. Consider it a failure for now.
Okay.
Okay. Just a second while you hear some scuttling in the rest of the chamber. And then the bug down here is going to pursue Tespa. Try to claw you again, hitting a 30.
Oh, that's a hit.
Okay, this doesn't tell me anything different. It just says it applies to the DC.
It gives the scenario at the bottom. If you have a DC 1 flat check, you automatically succeed, because even if you roll 1, you succeed. Compared to if you get a 21 DC flat check, you automatically fail because you cannot roll a 21. That's the scenario on the bottom.
Yeah.
These sound effects are choice.
Don't need a soundboard.
Now we have your opinion.
Okay, that's fine. Go Go ahead and do your damage. Which one did you try to hit? The one that just moved up to
By
Tespa?
Arius. The one by Arius.
Okay.
Down.
Okay.
So do your spell attack -1. You got hit on next.
The one by me is not a bug, right? It's one of the
Okay.
phase shifty dimension guys.
19. What is that? The
Nice.
jam
37
minus 1 is 37.
37?
Yeah.
Find the creature. Mm. That is a 37, you said?
Yep.
That's a critical.
So, yeah.
Ignores any resistances he has.
Roll that.
And then double that.
32.
32?
Yep.
Okay. The other one moved up to strike at Tespa and hits a 30.
That's a hit.
Okay. It does 11 points of damage to you. Grabs you again and then attempts to cut your head open again.
These creatures are a little violent.
They are very. Do you have at least a 24 fortitude bonus?
It's because they're casting spells with them.
I have it 18.
18. Okay, so they get a success, which does 19 points of damage to you. It slows you again due to the pain. Bisk.
Alright. So I'm going to move a bit out into like the open area to where I have a bit more space. There.
Like where?
Like,
He said one more spell.
one more down. There.
I'm not sure.
And I'm going to do dinosaur form, Tyrannosaurus. It says my battle form is huge and my attacks have 15-foot reach or 20-foot reach if they started with a 15-foot reach.
He's huge sized.
Yep.
Which would be 3x3, 2x2.
3x3.
3.
Gotta squeeze in there.
Okay.
And I'll just
Does that give you temporary hit points?
yep, it gives me 20 temporary hit points.
Okay.
And then I'll just
Was that a move and a spell?
yep.
So you done, or do you have another action?
Let's see.
How many actions does it take to transform them?
It takes 2.
2. Alright, so that's it. Yep.
Doge. Okay, you heard a lot of movement. You were in the previous room, poking around, looking at the temple. You heard quite a bit of movement coming from the tunnel to the north of you. So in this direction.
The opposite direction of
Yes.
everybody?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what caused you to decide to go check on the group, figure out what's going on, let them know where you were.
Okay.
You see they're currently engaged in fighting things.
But I hear more people coming.
You hear a lot more things coming from the north.
Okay. I'll yell back to alert that there's more people coming from the north, and then
Okay.
I'll hold my ground.
Okay, gonna stay there.
Can I stay in the shadows a little bit?
You can try to hide.
Yep.
Sure. Wherever that would be.
That's a 10.
Yep. I turned into a T-Rex.
obviously I still can't see it, I can just hear it, right?
Right. Zordlon.
Okay, can I make a perception check to tell how many rounds there'll be until they arrive?
No.
Things come down to.
No.
Okay, then I will move.
You just hear a sound sort of like a beehive waking up.
Okay. I'm going to move to the western middle square of the giant T-Rex now. Up against the wall.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do a viral shot on the one that's attacking Tespa. 36.
It's a critical. Piercing, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay, it is a stinger that does normal damage but sickens him 3.
Okay, I need to reroll the damage then. Okay, so it'll be 21 points. He is bleeding 2d6 around. And that's it because that takes 2.
Okay. Barleybeard.
Okay. My goal is to move up to the scum that's by us and try to usher him and push him into the cavern to our right.
This guy?
The dude that's been following us and worshipping us, yeah.
Okay.
That's my
There's a
goal.
faster way to get him there.
Well, I don't count him as an ally, so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yep.
Arius.
No. Plus you can
I will raise my shield.
Okay.
I will move to the west of the one attacking Tesla.
Here.
That'd be east.
I'm sorry.
That's the
That'd be east. You said west.
moving us to the west side of the one attacking Tesla. Right? This way is west.
No, it's east.
West is
What?
East.
North.
West?
I just have to face the right way. I'm in a cave. Lucky I know where it is. And then I will use Devoted Guardian, which gives her a +2 to her AC,
Okay.
as long as she's within 5 feet of me.
Do
Okay.
you have to use a turn to pick out the compass? And
No, I just stumble with my mustache.
The mustache points towards north
That's
all
right.
the time.
Quick, mustachio.
so it's a buzzing sound that's coming towards me?
Scuttling sound.
Let's get her.
Scatter. It's a beehive.
When I think of buzzing noise, I just think of that one group of angry locusts or whatever they're called when you blow the flute or something.
Okay. The shambler next to you strikes at Petros. And he hits a 27.
That's a hit because of
Okay, does 13 points.
Okay, I resist 5.
Swings the second time and hits a 33
That's also a hit.
for 14 points.
Okay, and so I take 9
You just automatically reduce 5 points from every hit.
because of the Carter
Stone
Stone
skin.
skin.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That I buy. I was gonna say, you're pretty powerful if you get to just always do that. 5 points of damage reduction. Okay. The other one over here is going to move up here and flank Arias. Hitting at 24.
That is a critical miss.
Okay. Critical miss in melee. He takes a -1 on all attack rolls until he scores a critical hit. Yeah, good luck with that.
I like that.
Swings a second time at you, hitting a 30.
That's a miss.
Okay. Okay, we're back around to Benedict.
So I'm gonna cast search on the one that's nearest me. I needed to make a reflex save.
Is your phone not charged?
It was charged last night.
Because you charged it.
Today, and now it's not charged. So
So the answer is no.
Okay. So he needs a reflex save,
It was uncharged when he comes.
which gets a 34.
And Marcus
Okay,
gets
so
charged while it's
he
here.
passed. So he will take 42 and a half, which is 26.
21.
Yeah.
21.
Okay, whatever. And
Cal-
then
calculator's not charged.
yeah, that's it.
Okay. Dahlia.
So I'm gonna cast fly on myself
Okay.
and move south.
How far south?
Right here.
You have a 45-foot move.
What's the fly? What speed does fly give you?
It says equal to your speed or 20 feet, whichever is greater. I move 25 feet.
How long does it take to cast fly?
Oh, it is 2 rounds.
Okay, so you can go your regular movement, but you can fly it or you can walk it.
If you can go here for the 25, but you'll be right next to the creature.
Can I move over one more?
Do you want to fly up? That's
Yeah.
Okay, then
Okay.
that's actual
Okay.
space movement 200.
Just gonna
How high do you want to go up?
How tall are they?
They're human size. Tunnel, the chamber's maybe 15, 20 feet tall. So, I mean, you can fly up to the roof and fly up there.
I don't know. Maybe 10 feet?
Okay. So, you take 20 feet off the movement, so you get about 5 feet worth of movement. So, you only go forward 1 square. But you're
Okay.
20 feet up.
Okay.
Okay. Or 10 feet up. Okay. The creature next to Petros, the bug creature, goes ahead. Are you still grabbed? You were grabbed last time.
Yeah, I'm so
Okay.
grabbed by him.
So it does not need to claw you necessarily. It just tries to continue slicing your head off. So its first one is a 24. So you need 14 fortitude.
That doesn't work.
That's a failure.
Yep.
It does 7 points to you.
Okay. And so I take 2.
Okay. Then it tries a second time, getting a 32.
Yeah.
Which
that's
is all-
a crit.
That's also a crit just based on the 20. Okay, that one does 24 points of damage to you, so 19.
Petros is about to die again.
It slows you 1. And it's going to make you clumsy 1.
Again. All the mites are safe. I got clumsy.
Yes. Okay. And then it. Let's see. Ends its turn. It takes 4 points of good damage. And the good damage stops.
Does it take electricity too from Carter's thing?
No,
No,
you failed.
'cause
No.
Passed.
It's no longer frightened. Okay. I don't think it's enfeebled anymore now either. So we got one over here. You guys are good about getting these multiple combats. Tespa.
Break free.
So we clear the dungeon out quicker.
Uh, 24.
Okay. 24 is. Sorry, hold on just a second. his effects. Yeah, 24 is able to. He's currently sickened, so he seems to be having difficulty holding on to you. So you have one action left.
Take a move away from it. How about moving like between Dahlia and Benedict? Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Petros.
Okay. So I'm going to. I just have to stay next to him with the grab, right?
No, you're immobilized when you're grabbed.
I'm immobilized. Okay. I'll try to break free then. With athletics. And that's a 25.
That is not able to break free.
Okay. And I can't move.
You have one action
Unless
left.
I just pick up my weapon.
I don't think you can when you're immobilized.
Well, I'm not
Well, you can
moving, I'm just-
you can magically
Yeah, I
summon
can
your
do
weapon
that.
anyway, so that's
my
fine.
action, so
Okay.
I'll just do that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that aspect, but I don't think when you're immobilized you can grab things off the ground.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. There. Ack.
Ray of Frost on that one I did last time.
Okay.
4. So I guess that doesn't.
4, yeah, that's not going to work with stupefied. Did you want to do anything else? You have one action left. You're slowed. I'm pretty sure it was only one round.
He was slowed. Are you
I was slowed in.
But that was like a couple turns ago.
Slowed and stupefied.
Stupefied still going.
Okay.
The slowed, I assume it was from a early attack.
Yeah.
It's from the brain.
Before I-
Right, that's what I thought. That only lasts one. In your case, it only lasts one round.
Okay. So I'm still stupefied.
Yeah.
So, pass.
Okay.
You can take him, Doge.
I don't know how close the other stuff is coming. I agree with you.
Okay, the creature next to Arius is currently sickened and bleeding. It's going to attempt to hit you. It's 16. You block it out of the way. It meant to do that. It moves 10 feet in a random direction. Does trigger reactions, however. So he's going to move over here randomly. If you have any reactions, it gets triggered. No? Okay. Okay. Then he's going to take a step forward, and then he's going to strike at Tespa. He did 18. I'm sorry, Adelia.
I'm up in the air.
Yeah. He takes his turn.
Fine. In that case, he's going to move to Tespa in that case and hit an 18.
It starts jumping, trying to get you.
That's a hit.
18 is a
Or
hit?
no, I'm sorry.
Wrong answer.
Yeah, that's the wrong answer.
The group declines your strike.
That's mixed.
Okay.
Critical miss?
Sean, question about the attacks that they're doing when they're cutting their heads. The stupefy is a physical reaction, correct? It's not a mental reaction.
Correct.
Okay, I just want to
Yeah.
because I have something for mental reactions, but
Right.
I don't want to use it if it's
Right.
not- it didn't make sense that it would work the same way. So.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, you're cutting my head off. That's what
Yeah, it's due to the pain
Yeah.
and so forth. So
Say critical miss. 'cause it's in-
okay. He takes 2 points of damage from the bleed, and bleeding continues. Bisk, your turn.
Alright. I'm going to.
There's a goblin in front of you. You want to bite him?
No. I'm gonna go towards the weird spider creatures.
So what's your speed as a dinosaur?
As a dinosaur, my speed. Where did Path Builder go?
You passed like several times.
Yeah, just, yeah.
Go back to where you were. It should be. Oh, you passed it.
You passed it again.
It's like that
What
second-
type of dinosaur are you? Tyrannosaurus Rex?
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure the speed is equivalent just for the spell.
I knew some gave you speed boost, but I didn't
Okay.
know.
Yeah.
He now has dinosaur effect on the character. He has a. I don't think it gives him a speed difference.
Well, each creature in the spell. So
Alright.
pull up the spell.
Alright, I got my thing up now, so I can.
I know
look
with
at this.
animal shape, like elk gives you a 60
Go to
foot speed. I
dinosaur
didn't know if
shape
dinosaur did
in
or
your
anything.
spells. Look at Tyrannosaurus Rex, and one of the first things it says is its speed.
Alright, so my speed is 30 feet.
So you can get here for one action.
And I think as a Tyrannosaurus Rex being huge, you also have reach.
Yes, I have a.
15-foot reach, I heard.
Well, it says 20 foot.
Yeah,
Or wait,
Little
no.
T-Rex arms.
It says if you already have a 15 foot. Alright, so. Yeah, I have a 15-foot reach.
Do you want to move closer to the guy or not?
I can reach him from here, it looks like.
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
15
Yes,
foot feet.
15.
This is 15 feet.
Oh, wow.
Basically,
Yeah.
So I'm going to stay there, and I'm going to bite him.
Now you're gonna want to stay on the spell. Don't switch off the spell. Just stay on it.
Well, I have it preset as an offense when I turn into it.
Well, the spell itself has its own attack modifier.
I know
No,
I
you-
get programmed to do
Yeah, you
it.
program.
Oh, okay, okay,
This just makes it so I can rapidly do this.
okay.
Alright, so let's see. I'm using my reroll on that because
Okay.
that would have been a fumble.
We just like to hurt you, George. We like to hurt you, buddy. Every game, no matter what we're playing.
I rolled a 30.
30 is a hit.
Alright.
Fighting real hard.
20 points of damage.
20 points. Okay. What else you got?
Let's see. Oh, I got a tail too. I'll use my tail.
And the tail has an agile trait, which means you're only gonna take a -4 on your next attack instead of the -5. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so then
You're complaining about me anymore, Dad.
I can still complain about you.
tail. I don't think I have that one. Alright, here we go. Oh wait, that's the damage. Oh yeah, I got the tail right here. Okay, so the tail.
Oh, Thad left his skeleton captain here.
Did he?
Yeah. He's right here.
Oh, okay.
You can break it for him.
I don't,
Thad got
I
a
must have
resin
not
printer.
had it.
He's been showing off his printing quality.
because surely a tail is not this little of damage.
It is.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
less.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really long.
Alright, well I rolled a 4.
You hit a 4?
No, I rolled a 4.
Plus.
No, it's
Just-
in total of 4.
Let me pull up the spell.
You got to hit him first. You can't just do the damage.
No, this is
You missed
is
it.
the attack roll.
Right, but
Okay.
there's got to be a bonus to it, right?
That's
Okay, roll a d20.
Alright.
You rolled a 4.
You rolled a 4.
Okay, so you rolled a 4. So naturally you have a +18 to your attacks. -4 to the 18, so you have a +14. So 4 + 14.
4 plus 4. 18.
Okay, so that's what you're gonna hit with your tail.
Miss.
Alright.
Is in this.
Okay.
I'll just keep it.
Must have not. I'll
Okay.
stick to biting.
Okay. Next creature over here. Doge.
How close is the sounds coming?
Definitely getting closer.
still not in my vision.
Nothing you can see yet.
Well, except the corner of something, but that's behind a wall.
I'm gonna move a little closer towards it,
Go ahead.
There you go.
like along the wall. Do I hear it coming from the left? Or do
No,
I hear
it's coming from this tunnel over here.
The top one over there.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna make my way over here. Stealthily.
Well, that's not, you're not gonna be able to see down the tunnel.
Here?
Yeah, like facing this way.
That's fine. Okay.
And then I'm going to kind of hide.
Okay. Try to conceal yourself there.
I'll be the distraction.
What is it? I keep thinking butterbeer, but it's not what you guys
Barley beard.
Barley beard. Yes, it is.
Captain Butterbeard.
Butterbeer would be better.
Oh.
Zordlon.
Okay, I'm going to take a move southwest of the. I can't even read that name. Barleybeard.
Right
Southwest.
here?
No, one more. One more.
Right next to you.
That's not southwest then.
Right here.
Southwest of
That's
you.
that's south.
No, right here, where the B is.
Okay, you keep pointing at different things, Dad, and he keeps pointing at different things. So I
Okay.
originally had it where
Okay.
it was. I
Then I'm gonna shoot the spider-like creature attacking Tespa again. Just a normal shot this time.
Okay. I
41
can't.
with a natural 20.
A 41?
Yes.
Okay, it's critical.
Can't see it coming either.
Piercing. He is knocked back 10 feet.
Okay. Total is in total 60 points of damage to that one.
Okay.
And then I'm going to reload again and prepare to shoot at wherever's coming down the tunnel.
Okay. You knock it back 10 feet. It falls to the ground, not moving.
Smoke. Have some
So
salt
that's
scum for
appreciated.
dinner.
Barleybeard.
That wasn't scum though, right? That's something else.
it's
It's
some
a
type of
Migo.
it's a
Migo.
It's a metal object.
Migo.
It's a lizard.
Your name is Barley Bard.
Barley beard.
Yes.
That's a pretty cool name.
I'm
It's
gonna
not
go there.
because he can't accept
and then-
healing.
I'm gonna try to scare off what's ever running towards us.
Okay.
Like create the largest noise
It's
possible.
scary.
Okay. Arias.
Oh, I don't get a roll? Okay. I was at least going to try to demoralize them, but okay.
You can make a roll. Go for it.
The bees are not afraid.
Arias, what would you like to do?
Oh, there you go. I got a 17.
Okay.
I rolled low.
You wanna move it back into frame?
Oh, sure.
There.
Meanwhile, Doge has poopy in the corner.
So the one beside me now is a shambler,
Yep.
correct?
Yeah.
One of the head slices hit me.
I'm gonna raise my shield.
Okay.
I'm going to put Smite Evil that I got from this beautiful new weapon
Okay.
against him. I have to choose what I'm doing. And it takes one of my actions, and then I will bring that mace down on top of its head.
Okay.
I hope. So what I got to do to try to hit it? It's a flat check.
To
It's one
hit
of the
it.
phasers or whatever, the ones that phase in and out, right? The shamblers.
Oh no, there's a flat check of 11. 50-50 chance of missing it.
Oh, okay. So do that
Just,
first.
well, you go ahead and make your attack
And then
like
you'll do
normal,
it.
and then
Okay.
based on it, there's a concealment roll.
Gotcha. Okay. That is a 32.
32 is going to be a hit,
Okay.
and it phases.
And then I do no damage.
Right. Okay. Anything
It
else?
was a
That's
miss
all
and a
three.
hit.
Okay. Okay. The creature over here goes.
What am I running towards is what I want to know.
That scares them,
Then
so
makes it
they're fighting
longer.
so that's
What
just
am I
like
talking
Who's your
about?
character?
What is reach?
Reach increases it by 30 feet. He's a dwarf.
Anti-magical. Okay.
it's unreliable.
Magic healing is pain.
I guess,
succeed down because I don't get healing.
Oh, there's something right there.
It's just one. It's got 100 legs, but
He's really scary.
Where
Ben, give me a will save.
Which one?
You.
Me? Oh, okay, 27?
27. Okay. You feel your muscles lock up.
Dun, dun, dun.
Someone cast a paralyze.
It was me.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Shiver me timbers.
Plot twist.
Yeah. Anti-magical dwarf
the
cast
face.
spell.
Wait,
it could have been,
yeah, he's the only one visual range of me.
Okay, by me. Let's see it.
Yeah, but they don't cast spells.
Not that you know of.
They're from a different dimension.
And there's a giant dinosaur in Ensemble.
He sees you between his legs.
Also, we all saw him transform into a dinosaur. It'd be common sense to know he transformed.
Also, what dinosaur do you know has a paralysis spell?
You do know that George just tried to scare everything.
I did. I scared him.
He didn't try, he did.
I did.
That's right.
I scared.
really hard.
I did. I scared him.
The shambler south of
Frozen
Petros
bear.
attacks you.
I tried
You'll
scaring
kill that
Dave
beast.
yesterday, but instead Dave
Um,
took out half my hit points.
Now I forget what their bonuses are. They hit a 28.
Yep.
Okay. For 16 points.
I take 11.
Okay. And a 17.
That's actually a fail.
And then the other shambler over by Arias attempts to hit Arias. A 19.
That is a miss.
Okay.
Critical miss.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I was like, what's 10 plus 19?
He is also now confused. He says, I don't know why I can't hit you.
Turn around, push him the other way.
Okay.
Walks into the chipper.
This is the escape.
Benedict.
That's the plan. Put him into the chipper.
Well, I guess I will, do you want haste?
I would
You aren't
appreciate
going to be
that.
able to
Yeah.
tell him that just if you're
Okay.
going to cast it.
I would appreciate some help. I am dying.
I don't have health to give you.
Unfortunate.
Hey, you got a thunder mace.
You do.
You have a thunder mace.
No, no, I know I don't.
Do you have a
I
clan
lost
dagger?
it. I guess I will cast Produce Flame on the one I already tried to attack.
Which one is that?
The one nearest me.
It's a spider critter.
Yeah.
Okay.
29.
A 29 is a hit.
Okay. So that would be 21 points.
Okay.
And that's it.
Dahlia.
I would like to take harmful action and fly east as far as I can go.
It does not make a difference.
Like here.
Yep.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna cast electric arc on that one, no, and that one by Arias.
For these guys.
And then it's a reflex save.
On the two shamblers or the Migo and the shambler?
The two
I
left
don't
are
know what
Petros.
they are.
The one
Okay.
spider and then the one
Okay.
flesh dude.
The Migo makes a reflex save of 29. The other one gets a 36.
28 is the spell DC, so
Okay, so they both succeeded. Roll your damage and then I'll half it.
102.
$16.
16, so they take 8 each. Okay. Amigo that you just lightning bolted continues to perform surgery on Petros. He's going to do
I know this special treatment.
I know. I have
33.
options.
Do you have a 23 fortitude?
Nope.
No.
That's a crit.
That's a crit.
Or no.
You have a 13.
It was so it was a 33.
33 is his roll, which means your fortitude plus 10.
Okay, so he just succeeds. Sorry.
Okay. Eviscerate. So you take 13 points. So you take 8. And you get to be slowed again.
Is that staff or does
It does not.
Okay.
But it's been going away each time when at the end of your turn.
Okay.
It does it a second time, getting a 17 fortitude.
That's a pass because of fatigue.
Okay, so that does another 13 points of damage to you. So another 8. Then how much stone skin you still have?
I still have some.
And that slows you a second round.
You're keeping track of the amount of times it gets hit then?
Yep, I'm
Okay.
keeping track of it. I've got 10 hits left.
Okay. You have 10 strikes left before it's gone?
Well, it's
It lasts
10,
20 minutes and every time it gets hit,
Yeah.
and then it gets off.
Yeah, 10 minutes left. Because it has 20 minutes, and each time you get hit, it
Why
takes
does it
off.
last 20 minutes?
Because that's what the
It's,
app
it's
says.
20
is
minutes,
duration
but
20
every
minutes.
time you get hit, it takes off a minute.
Yeah, so I've been hit 10 times.
That's what I'm asking. I thought stone skin was a 10-minute spell.
No, it says 20 minutes right here.
Okay. Okay.
It's an odd spell.
Yeah. Okay. This one. Perception.
He's distracted
What's
by me.
your stealth skill?
My stuff is.
At least 13?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Me too.
It's 21.
Okay. Tespa.
What's my range to Petros? How many feet am I from Petros?
All of them.
Where are you? There. 30 feet.
Okay, I was gonna do a 2-action heal on Petros.
Okay. You're feeling a lot better now.
Show me at 97 now.
I have 93, but
Just keep inching
97 is
closer
fine.
towards
I think I did a chalice thing at some point.
Okay. Tespa, you got another act. No, sorry, you're slowed. So that slowed is gone now. I need a concentration or a flat check of 5 or better, or 6 or better, because you're stupefied.
It's all
7.
Okay, you're fine. Okay. Petros.
So I'm gonna try to break out. Target spells unreliable. 25% of damage fail. You're gonna re-roll that because that rolled out.
That's a 34.
Okay, and you re-rolled that because of
Because it
everything.
fell on my turn.
Okay, 34. You are able to break free. You're no longer grabbed,
Okay.
and
So-
you're done because you're slowed too.
Oh, it's stacked.
Yeah,
Oh.
because they sliced you twice that time. The last time. Now you're no longer slowed, but
You're holding their attention.
that's right.
Yeah,
You're doing good.
definitely.
Okay, next critter. Ack.
More amigos.
Yeah, it's the next critter.
Ray of Frost and the Migo. Got a 2.
I want more amigos.
Okay, so Rare Frost doesn't work. Did you want to do anything else?
No.
Okay.
Start reading a book, I'm stupefied. No, we can't bring books underwater.
Throw a book at him.
Yeah. What spells that work? Physical attacks do. Well, physical attacks don't work for me.
No, no.
Bisque.
Just dodge.
Keep
Alright.
on.
I'm
Attack
going
roll.
to I'm going to move up to where I'm in just reach of this creature. The one that's-
Nico.
yeah, yep. And I'm going to bite the Migo that's attacking Petros.
Okay.
Let's see. Striking. T-Rex shots. There we go. 27.
27 is a hit.
Alright. 18 points of damage.
Anything else?
I'll bite it again. 26.
26 is a hit.
Alright. 22 points of damage.
Okay.
And that about wraps it up. Yep.
Yep, you're done. Okay. Doge.
What can I see now?
You can see two of the creatures, or three of the creatures have entered the room.
Does it seem like there's more than the three
Yes,
coming behind
from the
us?
sounds of it, quite a bit more.
Alright, well, so I can see these two, right?
Just the outside.
Yeah, if your figure's selected.
Yep. This is what
I will run up to the second one.
this one.
Yep.
Okay. Right there.
Yep. Go into wolf stance, so that's 2. And then I'll do a flurry on him.
Okay.
39.
39 is a critical. This is slashing.
Slashing with, I also have metal.
Isn't it piercing? Because it's the jaw.
Wolf jaw is considered piercing.
Okay. He is sickened 3, and you get double damage.
I also, I don't know if this matters, but I have metal when I hit.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Metal strikes.
Nope, doesn't matter.
Metal jaws.
Metal jaws, is that what it is?
Yeah.
It's
I don't know
cavities.
I don't know if the feat's called that.
Yeah, it's cavities that give it up.
It's got a grill.
Yeah, it's got a grill. Nice. Yes.
29.
29 points. Okay.
And then
Do you get a second attack?
25.
25 is a miss, I believe. No, that's a hit.
$13.
Okay.
Do you have stunning face?
Okay. Do I have to state that?
Because I need to know that I make a saving throw for both of them.
Stunning fist, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I didn't know if you had it or not. That's
25 and 23.
based off your class. You see.
DC 24.
Well, this isn't right. That's
So it's going to be your level plus trained, plus your key feature. So dexterity, plus 10.
defense.
It'd be on the spells page.
Your spells page.
That's what it's supposed.
Yeah, but it just has your DC on it. Oh, sorry. 26.
26.
Okay, so he failed both. So he gets stunned twice. No, that one's not having a good day. This one.
And that is my actions.
Okay.
There you go. Took out one, basic, almost.
Here you go, you participated.
Yep, you participated.
I'm going home now.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys in 2 weeks.
Out of the way.
Yep. Those attacks 2 strikes per 2 weeks. 2 sessions.
I'm tired.
Zordlon,
Okay.
you're paralyzed.
So what would you need to do to get unparalyzed?
Nothing? You're paralyzed. So, Barleybeard.
Does that affect verbal?
Yeah, you're paralyzed. You can breathe and you can think.
Do I know where the spell, I'm assuming the spell came from?
You do, but you can't communicate that.
Dun, dun, dun.
Can you pass me a no?
Barleybeard, what you gonna do?
I don't think I have sudden charge. I do have sudden charge. So I am going to actually stay where I am. I'm going to hold my action actually.
Okay. Arius?
Change my mind.
I'm gonna remember the map. I'm gonna move.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk right away from this phasing guy and move right over to the east of the cup dude.
To the
To
east of
east
Petros?
Of Petros, yeah.
You mean to the west?
That's the east, right?
If this is west. If this is north.
Yeah.
So here?
Yes, right there. Yes.
Perfect.
Yes. So, and if there's an attack of opportunity, I will take it just for.
There is
going
no
all
attack.
directions.
There is no attack of opportunity unless the T-Rex chooses to take one.
Okay. I will raise my shield and I will lay on hands. Petros.
Ooh, more healing.
So you get 30
Ah.
plus 2 more to your AC
Okay.
for the next round.
You're showing at 127.
Yep. Okay.
Now my IC is normal. For now.
For now.
Okay.
Satisfied.
This one skids to a stop and moves over next to Doge. And then attacks you. Makes a claw attack hitting a 20.
It's a miss. Is it like 10 or more?
You tell me.
No, I mean, it's exactly 10.
Exactly 10 is a fumble.
That's what I meant. I'm sorry.
He damages his shell, which doesn't do anything. He takes a second swipe at you, hitting a 27.
It's a miss.
Okay. Okay. The next one over here. Moves up with 3 actions. This one.
You seem to be a bug attractor.
And then the Shambler down there goes ahead and strikes at Petros. 34.
Yeah, that's okay.
Let me use my reaction.
Okay, 15 points. So I assume you take nothing.
He takes 3.
And then
Wait, move.
Stone.
stone skin applies, so I just take
Oh.
nothing.
Right, you take nothing but lose another level of Stone Skin.
And then.
Does your deflection give any other special abilities like movements for anybody or anything like that?
No,
or just the
that's-
enfeebled?
That's the, not the Redeemer, that's
The Liberator.
Liberator.
Okay.
Hezzy makes them weaker.
If he. This one didn't have persistent good damage, did he?
No.
So he's got persistent good -4. And people 2.
And he does enfeeble. I make people move.
Okay.
Did they get that move immediate with the Liberator? Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah. It gets extra complicated high level because everyone in 50
Swings a second time, hitting a 20.
The 20 misses.
Okay. And then the other Shambler is going to move up and strike at the dinosaur.
Alright, my AC.
He hits a 23.
Alright, let me check here. Should be on spells. My AC.
Oh, you just passed it. Just passed it. So it was like one of the first dots.
Is 18. So
What's your level?
plus my
28.
28.
Okay. So a 23 and a 20 both miss you.
Yep.
Okay. In that guy is no longer
The worst thing to
confused
do when you approach a T-Rex is miss when
and
you try
no
to
longer
attack it.
afield. Okay. Go back around to Benedict.
Alright, well. Not much I can do, but can I see who's he?
Zataran?
Is that
Thornton.
that
No.
guy? Can I,
No.
Okay, I can't see him. And that means I wouldn't be aware that he's paralyzed, so I guess I'm not using that. I guess I'll just do produce flame on the same Migo I have been.
Okay.
36.
Is critical.
Okay, so he lights on fire for 5d4.
And he takes an allergic reaction to it, apparently doing extra poison damage.
You're allergic to fire? Isn't everybody?
He was breaking out with blisters. Like,
Okay.
it's weird.
He takes 36 points, and he's on fire for 5d4
He
persistent.
keeps trying to pat it out. It's like it's like he's itching at it and stuff.
And the good.
So,
With a good fire team.
and then for my last action, I will.
How much damage did he take?
36.
36. Thank you. That kills him.
About time.
He continued.
And then I am going to try and intimidate the Migo that's fighting the T-Rex.
There is no Migos lost.
There's
The
Shambler.
I will try and intimidate the mindless shambler.
He
Rolling a
feels
set-
slightly insulted.
So 31.
31.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sure. What is it? What's the effect for a success?
I don't know. It was a joke.
Sorry.
Demoralize. He's frightened 1. And he takes a -4 to penalty checks.
Again.
No, that's you take a -4 penalty if he doesn't share your language.
If you can't.
Oh. Do we share a language?
What language are you using?
Not the one he speaks, so.
Okay. So what did you get with the -4 then?
27.
Okay, that does not succeed.
Okay.
He doesn't understand your insults.
Okay.
It's a mindless.
20,
Dahlia.
16, and then 12 because your attacks
So
are
I'm gonna
agile.
fly south.
How far?
Right,
Oh, I'm sorry.
There.
I'm moving the map.
right here.
Right here.
Yep. Maybe I need to go one more. I wanna be able to electric arc the 2 guys.
You can do that right where you
They
are.
don't have
Can
to
I?
be in line though for like
Yeah.
to work.
Okay. And that's what I'll say.
I mean, unless you're using a lightning bolt.
Okay.
That's the electric.
Reflex save?
36 and 33.
Oh, they both passed. They're pretty reflex. Good with reflex. 5, 7, 9, 10, 14 points.
So 7 points. Okay. Let me go down here. Moves up there and attacks Doge. Hits a 25.
It's a miss.
Tespa.
Could I do my action?
Yes, if you want to go down.
Mm-hmm.
Let me adjust you. Adjust you.
I assume my intimidation is going to attract more.
My intimidation is
I
better.
think you were a little premature on your ambush, but
Yeah, clearly.
Fill the tunnel with their dead bodies.
it's going to take me at least 2 rounds to get to you because I don't have a fast move.
He's got short legs.
I do.
Okay, Barleybeard, go.
So I'm going to take 1 move. And then are you going to sudden charge? Nope. So I will move twice over here. And that's before action.
Okay.
There we go. I'm catching up.
Stop and take breaks. Like, oh man.
Tespa, what would you like to do?
I usually try to have them come to bait the other direction. So.
Moving that.
If you could
Oh,
Going
sorry.
for natural
Oh, sorry.
sprinters.
I got distracted.
That's alright.
You move very fast for short distances.
I know.
That's right. Nice.
I was like, I could take it where I triple my speed, but that wouldn't be a whole bunch either. That would just be regular speed.
Yeah, my ambush was a very lacking ambush, jumping out the middle.
Probably next time you maybe want to wait for them to engage, but you jump in there.
Got excited.
No.
It's
Hey,
been a while.
you stun that one, basically fool it.
And it's sick.
Yeah, and it's sick.
I was going to do a healing potion on myself, just because.
Okay.
Ever wondered who'd win a fight between an interdimensional shambler and a T-Rex?
So I'll do a potion, and
Okay.
that'll be it.
Okay. Petrus, you're next.
So I'm not slowed anymore, am I?
You are not slowed.
Am I still, what's it, clumsy?
You are still clumsy.
I laid on hands. Is healing quick?
Does not get rid of that.
Plus 26.
26 points. Okay.
Not unless I have a
So I'm going to exploit vulnerability on the shamblers.
Okay.
That's a 28.
Versus what?
They're standard DC. It's like a standard DC at
Okay.
their level.
That's successful.
Okay. So I'm going to apply my custom weakness, and then I'm going to attack that guy next to me.
Okay.
That's a 30.
Hit.
That's 30 points.
Okay. Anything else?
I'll try to hit him again. Or actually, I'm sorry, 37 points. Sorry, I forgot about my custom weakness. So second hit is a natural 20, so a 35.
What type of weapon is it?
Slashing.
Slashing. He is sickened one.
Double damage.
Yep.
Uh, 53 points.
Okay. He attempts his phase. Nope, you got him that time. Okay. So he is gone.
And then I'm going to, you guys too far. So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Next creature over here. Takes 3 actions to move there. Takes 3 actions to move there.
You
Act.
guys are in trouble.
One by the T-Rex. Ray of Frost.
Three.
Okay, you're still stupefied. Anything else?
Yep.
Okay.
Probably use some different dice there, Keith.
That one moves there and attempts to hit Doge, hitting a 33, I mean.
What is the hit?
Okay. That is going to do 8 points of damage to you and grab you. And then attempts to remove your skull from you because it figures it's not really necessary for you. 26, so you need a 16 or better fortitude bonus.
Not even a D8.
Oh, that's level 8.
16.
16, so you just got it?
You
Okay.
said 60.
So his eviscerate does another 11 points of damage to you. And slows you 1. Lose an action next turn.
And you don't have reactions.
Bisque.
Alright. So. Oh, where'd it go?
Yes,
Oh, there.
There's a
Alright.
one.
So, I'm going to bite the interdimensional shambler,
Okay.
or whatever it's called.
What about if it's an extra dimensional shambler?
Alright, so let's see. 29.
29's a hit.
Alright. 24 points of damage,
Okay.
and I'll bite him again.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Just slashing or piercing.
The jaws are piercing.
Okay. Does an extra d6 persistent bleed.
Alright. Then the damage is 19 points of damage. And persistent bleed.
I got that already.
Oh.
You don't roll
I had a
anything.
bloody dice.
You don't need to roll anything for it. Okay.
That's one
What else you wanna do?
dice.
And I'll attempt a third time.
Okay.
16.
That's a miss.
Alright.
That's actually a fumble.
Oh.
Malie, T-Rex slips and falls prone.
Ow.
It's a slippery floor. Underwater.
Got tiny arms too, so it'll be hard to get up.
That's it.
You gotta roll back
That's
forward.
right.
Do I
I
at
know
least
what
cause
it's
an
like being that
earthquake
big
when I
trying to get
fall
up the
over?
Okay. This Migo that was slowed, stunned, etc. Goes ahead and attempts to claw you. Fumbles it. Malie, he and an ally adjacent to him.
He has a lot of
So
those.
we'll slash this one for 15 points.
Does he cleave all of his buddies?
No.
So right now I'm currently grappled, right?
You are currently grappled.
So it takes him a minute.
Okay.
Does it the same effect when he's grappling me? I
It's still
have
the
him
same spell.
grappled too.
Just in a form.
No.
It takes a minute to
No.
cast. That's what restoration does.
It's worth a shot.
Okay, that one is no longer slowed or stunned because he spent his remaining actions for the stun. Doge, your turn.
So the one that is holding me,
The one that is southwest of you is holding you.
that's the one that I want to release from.
You can try to escape from him, yes. Acrobatics, athletics, or base weapon skill.
So I'll use acrobatics.
Okay.
Consider that offense or defensive skill. Okay. 27.
You're not able to escape.
You're gonna lose your head.
For my last try, what is it going to be minus?
That takes one action to try to escape.
Right.
You can try to escape
Actions, right?
because you were slowed, yes. You have one other action. You can try again at a -5,
Okay.
or you can do something else that doesn't involve movement.
Try it again.
Sure. Same? Okay. So you're no longer slowed, but you're still grabbed. You're not able to escape. Okay. Up in the hallway.
Got a decent bit of bugs.
I don't think this is a good idea.
You're the one who jumped at him so early. I was expecting to be closer to the group.
That space is too tight as well, so you don't have a big T-Rex that can come in and save you.
Okay. Zordlon, give me a fortitude save.
Get it, man. Get it. Easy peasy.
25.
Okay. You are.
Are you right there in the curve one?
I'm not moving.
No,
No,
that's
I'm not the one
that's
moving.
the little priest guy that was following.
Arius.
Right, but there's somebody, one of us in there too.
Yeah, that's me.
That's what I was asking.
Who? Oh, you. I couldn't tell who it was.
I will move to flank the shambler. I'm not even gonna say direction this time.
Okay. To the north of him.
North, west, east, south first.
North south.
And then I
South
will
north.
attempt to smite evil. So
Okay.
that's 2 actions, and then I will attack him with
Okay.
this beautiful hammer. I want to hit something with it.
Not this time.
It's a 1.
You rolling?
You rolled a 1?
I rolled a 1. That's great.
Okay, Malie. You're not able to use the weapon to attack until the end of your next turn.
He pulled that card on purpose. He's like, you want to use
I was
it?
more expecting
Denied.
he was going to pull the card that it breaks.
Where he
I would have
loses-
used 2
yeah.
pieces.
Okay, anything else?
That's it. I moved and
Okay.
it takes 1 to make it smite. So
Okay, where are we? Okay, we got one over here trying to grab hold of Doge. It's going to attempt to grab you, or to claw you first. Hitting a 23. A 30. Okay, that one grabs you for 9 points of damage.
So I got 2 of them grabbing me now?
2 of them are grabbing you now. Doesn't give you a second layer of grabbed, but now 2 of them are trying to actively work together to cut your head off. His third action is a natural 20. You take 18 points of damage as he slices deep into your head. That slows you and makes you clumsy.
Slows me and makes me clumsy. So I'm slowed 2 now? Or?
You're slowed 1 currently,
Okay.
so far. Okay.
That's wrong.
Okay. And then the one to your northwest is going to shift over 5 feet and then try to grab you. Hitting a 35
That is a hit.
for 12 points of damage.
Okay.
He also grabs hold of you, and then he attempts to slice your head off. Getting a... You have a 25 fortitude?
Yes. Yep.
25 fortitude?
holy cow.
16 fortitude.
16 fortitude. Okay, so it's just a success.
Makes me feel bad too.
It does 20 points of damage to you. And slows you 1.
Are you keeping track of all these points? Because I think I'm pretty low.
I have you at 48.
That's about
You know you can keep track of them yourself, right?
I'm honestly tempted to use this instead of my paralyzed.
The other one over here
Any conditions?
is going to move over here and go for Barleybeard. 35.
That's a hit.
Okay, that's going to grab you with 11 points of damage.
Okay. I need a deck. I need a pencil. I realize I don't have a pencil.
It's a pen.
Oh, well, I can't use a pen.
Here.
It's magical.
Do you have a 13 fortitude?
I have better.
You have better than that?
Yeah, I have a 21.
Okay, so that is just a failure. That slices you for 10 points of damage.
Okay. Maths.
Yep.
Is it 13 points?
I would have gotten
11 plus another 10.
11 plus 10. Okay.
That's fine. I was gonna get
I have you currently at 47 as well.
Okay. Maths. I do backwards.
Okay, well, that's entirely up to you. And then we got that Shambler down there, who is bleeding,
in a dinosaur.
and he sees you can't even attack us. You can't even attack it with a weapon, so he's gonna go for the dinosaur, who is also prone. A 27 prone dinosaur.
Alright. That's a hit.
Okay. He hits you for 17 points. That takes out most of your temporary hit points. He then tries to hit again and hits a 31.
That is a hit.
Okay. For another 14 points.
Use my reaction on that one.
Okay.
So you take 2 points.
Oh, okay.
And they take, well, he was already taking persistent damage, wasn't he?
Him? Yeah. Some.
Alright, it continues.
Okay.
I got something that matters now. I can't hit you with
Well, he doesn't have the good currently.
Oh,
So 4 points of good.
that would have been, yeah, -4 persistent, but,
Okay. Oh, he's not affected by that.
okay.
Okay.
Then he's invisible too then.
Okay. Okay, he bleeds 1 point. And it continues. So we go back to Benedict.
Can you? Shamblers are probably dead, so I'll cast Disrupt Undead on the Shambler. The one in between the T-Rex and the other guy.
There's only one left down there,
So
isn't it?
he needs to make a Fortitude save, unless he's not affected by it.
Who and what?
I'm
the
attacking the
Shambler-
Shambler between the T-Rex and Arias.
Mm-hmm. And needs to
He's
make a
disrupt-
disrupt undead.
Yeah.
Okay. He passes.
Okay.
He's alive.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't do anything.
Does not appear to be undead.
He's not evil either. Great.
Anything else?
No.
It's everything we got.
Dahlia.
Ray
Just don't want
Frost
to do anything else.
on the Shambler or whatever that
Okay.
creature is.
It is the Shambler.
Uh, 32.
It would be a hit, but he phases. What else you got?
Nothing.
Okay. Over in the other room, we got a few Migos. Okay, the one southeast of Doge. Don't believe this one's currently have you grabbed. It's going to attempt to grab you. Striking a 24.
It's a mess.
Okay.
So George, how far are you from the
Striking a 28.
24.
Now, since I'm grabbed, that would be a hit, right?
That's counting the grab. I'm adding 2 already.
Okay, that's a mess.
That's a miss. Okay.
105?
Yeah. 24.
Barley Beard.
It's like a mile from me.
I don't think one of them grabbed you, right?
Yeah, one of them grabbed me.
Okay, so you are grabbed.
As long as I'm next to stone, I'm not flat-footed at all. So,
Okay.
so the grapple doesn't make me weaker and flat-footed.
It does if they lift you up.
Well, and I guess I'm gonna try to break free.
Okay.
I have a 35.
You successfully break free.
See, that's how you do it, Doge.
Thank you. Thank you. Maybe if I can roll more
What
than
did
a 4.
you
It'd be alright.
Yeah.
Um,
Creature went down, her bird went down there
and
immediately killed. They couldn't
I
send a
am-
message back to her.
Exactly. It's
Yeah.
a bird.
I guess we move back
Not explosive.
and rage.
Magical.
Okay.
Healing 14 points and then 14 temporary.
14 points and 14 temporary. Got it. Okay. Tespa.
So the creature, the Shambler, is still, he just phased out.
Yeah, momentarily. He phases in and out constantly.
Yeah.
Just gonna break free.
That's it.
Hey, once you break free, you're gonna be past me. With your 55-foot speed. Something like that.
Per action.
Yeah.
Clean this one with your curl.
It's only 4.
Oh, my 40.
I'm gonna try
3
to,
times my speed.
I'm gonna move up next to Eric and my speed is 25 feet.
Right here.
Yeah. Now can I see the down here the
Whatever you can see.
Yeah.
so I can see barley beard, right?
Yep, you can see Barleybeard, you can see Doge, and you can see a whole bunch of the bug creatures surrounding Doge. His head's bleeding badly.
So the distance between I'm wondering if I can even see Doge at this, like what distance is Doge from me?
You can see him. There's light in the the place.
Yeah.
There's light and you have dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
But you're 135 away. 140.
Because I can cast a wall of virtue to go up.
If that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
What's the radius or area of effect of a wall?
Pure virtue.
Range is 120 feet. It can be a wall that's 5 feet thick and 60 feet long.
Okay, so where do you want to start it, and what direction do you want to go? It's 60 feet long.
So can I start it at the 120 feet and then go like that way, or does the 60 feet have to be within?
This spell has a range of 60 feet, right?
It says range is 120 feet.
The entire 60 feet span has to be within 120 feet,
Within the 120.
and within the range, an area that you can see.
Okay.
So I'm gonna draw a big circle if that's okay, Dad. You can put it anywhere in this thing, in the yellow that you can see.
Mm-hmm.
Make it easy.
Oh, it's a 2 action. Oh, it's a 3 action actually. Well, I think what I'll do then, since I'm not quite in range. How about if I just like take one more move to the north and then cast shield on myself?
Okay.
What's your speed?
25 feet.
Okay.
Okay. Petros.
Am I aware of what's happening in the north at all?
No, you haven't seen it. There's plenty of fighting and a T-Rex next to you that's falling to the ground and roaring and biting things. There's more than enough other stuff going on here.
Okay. So I'll move up to the I'll move next to Arius to flank the creature.
Okay.
And then I will attack it.
How you gonna flank the creature with Arius?
Next to
kind of-
Arius.
Yeah, next to Arius,
Oh,
and then
okay.
that flanks
Oh, yeah.
with the T-Rex.
Okay. Yeah, do we get flanked if the T-Rex is prone?
He still is a threat, even maybe not an effective threat.
He's the T-Rex. Gotcha.
I'm a giant T-Rex.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, arguably, you're not really a threat since you can't attack with a weapon, but
Pouting behind my
T-Rex
shield.
is a threat.
And I'm gonna use one of my abilities and just make sure.
Compared to all those other abilities you've been using.
Careful what you say to a T-Rex.
So I'm gonna use Twin Weakness.
can see it.
It's a 2-action attack. As you make an attack augmented by your esoterica, pressing your implement against the creature and applying its weakness. You make a strike against the target of your exploit vulnerability. On any attack roll but a crit fail, you also put your implement into them, automatically dealing the additional damage from exploit vulnerability, in addition to any damage from the strike, including the weakness the strike applies from exploit vulnerability, and it counts as 2 attacks.
don't you have to exploit its vulnerability first?
Yeah, I did. And I get to do that against, because of one of my other abilities, I get to do it against all creatures of the same type. And so I did it against the
Okay.
Shambler.
Okay.
Making things complicated for you. As we, yeah. So
I
that's
like
a
mine.
40.
No shield.
40 is a critical.
Okay.
Do you want slashing or spell?
Slashing.
Okay. Ugly wound. He takes a -2 charisma check penalty.
Oh, he's so cute though.
Double damage.
Yeah. You can attack while you're being held.
Yeah, 59 points.
59 points. Okay.
Just makes you immobilized and flat-footed.
Yeah, we'll mark that guy off. Okay. Okay, we got amigos over here. This one goes over here, strikes at you.
No, we won't.
It's a 24
That's a miss.
and a 24.
That's a miss.
That one goes over there.
Okay.
Strikes a 35.
Are you counting the flat-footed?
33 without flat-footed.
Okay, so that's a miss. Oh, that's a hit. Yep.
Yeah, I'm like, what kind of character do they have? I'm supposed to be?
Yeah, that's a hit. That's a hit.
Okay.
Yeah, I have higher AC than the champion.
Right.
Okay, you take 10 points from the sneak attack total.
Okay.
No, the dimensional shaft was.
So I have 4 temporary still.
Yeah, I got that.
It's much better than you.
And then a slice of your head with a 35, so a 25 fortitude.
I don't have a 25 fortitude.
Do you have a 15?
I have a 21 fortitude.
Okay, so he succeeds to eviscerate you, which is going to do 19 points of damage.
Okay, so 15 after the temporary.
And slows you. And you're grabbed.
So great.
Okay. Ack.
Okay, what can I see up there?
Whatever you can see up there.
You don't
I'm sorry. All of that.
So which one attacked you?
Both of them. The one there.
Okay.
None of them were giving me carpets and cakes and stuff.
So I'm still stupefied.
You are still stupefied.
You can do it.
Ray of Frost. 19.
Yeah, after all those
Okay.
twos, 19, take that.
Yeah. Against that one.
Okay. You rolled a 19?
Yep.
Okay.
And then do your spell attack.
38.
No,
Oh,
that
you
was you.
said
That
rolls.
was you have to
Oh,
hit
just
him
to,
now.
just to hit it?
Yeah, I have to have permission to roll. 17.
He doesn't get confused on those complicated words.
36.
36 is a hit.
And right there. 16.
Okay. Take 0.
That's it.
Okay. The one over here next to Doge. That's the one that was already holding on to you. He is just going to spend his turn finishing off your head. Does a 8 fortitude. I assume that's more than. I assume that's a failure. Okay. So that counts as a fumble or critical failure. Just doesn't do anything to you.
He doesn't cut open his own head.
No, he does not.
He doesn't drop me.
Nope. Then he slices to get a 26.
That's a miss.
This is versus your fortitude.
Oh, that's a hit. I'm sorry.
Is it just a hit or a critical hit?
My fortitude was it 17?
I think it was 16.
Was it 16?
I think so.
I'll go with that. 16.
16. So that's a critical then.
That's not fair.
George told you it was a 16.
It is a 16.
Okay. So he slices your head for 17 points. He slows you and makes you additionally clumsy. So you're currently at clumsy 2, slowed 3, and grabbed.
I haven't taken any damage from
Wait, I
anyone
grabbed
other
twice?
than
Or
an
just
ally.
grabbed?
You're grabbed by like 4 of them,
I was grabbing 2 of them.
at least.
It was 2.
Other ones have grabbed you since then, and you're because you're currently at slowed 3.
At least 3 of them.
But since you're so slow, it's like everybody's just holding on to you. Bisque, what would you like to do?
It's a dog fight.
Alright,
You want to get back up?
yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
get back up.
Okay. And Sir gets up.
And do I know what else is going on?
And you see me currently fighting things.
Oh, yeah, I do.
You see Doge in a dog pile.
I'm going to try to squeeze in as best as I can to get over there.
So you're just running towards them?
I'm trying to get to where all the swarms are,
Okay.
but I gotta see if I can squeeze
The
through.
squeezing will be difficult terrain based on mechanics.
Yeah.
Couldn't be. So you have. So
You can only go 75 feet total.
Yeah, I'm just.
it's a 30-foot move. That was my thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
It'll be here based on the. It'll technically be here because of the difficult terrain once he reaches there. I think.
Yeah. I'm basically using
Okay.
my entire turns until I can get into there.
So T-Rex turns and stomps his way up the hallway, shoving his head in the narrow tunnel, trying to squeeze through. Waving his his little arms are like digging at the stone, trying to move him forward. Okay, next me go next to Doge.
Dodge.
Am I allowed to go?
A minute.
Not yet. This is the creatures before you first.
Technically, you're slow. Very so much your action goes.
You're done.
Yeah, you're done.
Okay. It claws at you.
Dodge.
This is a slow death.
It is. Does a 20 hit you?
No, it's a critical.
It's a critical hit you?
Critical miss.
Oh, okay.
Fumble.
He fumbles trying to hit you. Doesn't do anything against him.
Of course not.
It's just like he's out to get your character.
Okay.
He's like, you've been here since the beginning. It's time that you get a replacement.
He backs away here. And Doge, your turn. And you're done. You're no longer slowed.
Your slow's gone.
Oh, I am not slowed anymore.
You are well, yeah. At the end of your round, you're no longer slowed. And then the next one goes.
That was a productive turn, Doge.
This one steps up here and then attempts to attack you, hitting a 30.
It's a hit.
That's
Okay.
why dogs don't like the doctor.
He slashes you for 8 points of damage.
There's only 8 spaces.
And then hits, tries to cut your head off, hitting an 11 fortitude.
So my fortitude's 16.
Okay, and a 10 fortitude. So neither, or both of them just are failures. So that only does 9 plus 5, 14 more points. Okay, this is not looking good for Doge here.
I know where.
T-Rex is coming.
I'll be dead before that.
The T-Rex is gonna come in.
This one moves over here and slices at Barleybeard, hitting a 20
That's a miss.
and a 26.
Oh, you're
Okay.
right. Dad. I was looking at Barleybeard's health. I made
Okay.
save one of you.
Arius.
Arius. That's the wrong person. All the way down here.
Well, I can see everybody else running off in that direction. I will, whatever 60 feet is,
Okay.
to the north.
Sure. So you're gonna hit a wall then if you go to the north.
Not directly. Come on.
Is that it?
Yep.
Okay. Hey,
I
faster
know,
than
that's
me
what I was
still.
hoping, kind of.
And you hear a distinct black gunshot.
Okay, next Migo. Over there by Doge. Currently holding on to you. Slice, slice, slice.
Let's give some practice.
23 versus your fortitude.
I got 16 fortitude.
Okay. Well, that's going to be slowing you 1. And 14 points.
I'm down.
Yeah, that's going to put you at death 1.
I don't know what Death 1 does.
You're dying one. Dying one.
That's better than dying 2.
That's like only a third of your head is removed.
We did fight a room full of brains. So probably should have let you know that. I didn't see it, I'll let you know.
It was a think, scoop some more.
It was a think tank.
Yes.
We're getting a brain transplant.
Don't know who you're coming back as. But.
Okay, next me go.
That's his new character. Is in the
Okay.
same body as the.
That puts you
It's the brain
at
put him in there.
the next me go puts you at death 2.
Huh?
They're still hitting me.
Yeah.
They're trying to saw your head off, dude.
The next one down here is moving to Barleybeard. 21,
Miss.
22.
Miss.
Okay, we'll go back around to Benedict.
Well,
I did.
is that red ring thing a creature now?
What bread thing?
In the hallway right there?
That's the priest.
Oh. Okay. I guess we'll go to where everyone else is going, 75 feet. Seems like the popular decision.
There's 35. And then
I'll stop right behind the dinosaur.
I was in a catch-22 because they weren't all clumped up together. I had to jump out because otherwise they would have all just.
I would have.
Then you could have come in there.
I remove paralysis with a touch.
Just dodge.
Just dodge.
From when I'm there, I can see everyone.
Okay. Dahlia.
I'm gonna fly as far as I can fly up towards where everybody's going.
How
Okay.
far is that?
75 feet.
75.
Bumping her head as she goes.
I'll just,
Okay.
reverse.
We got one of these here amigos. He's going to put you at death 3.
How many deaths are there? There's like 4.
One more.
Do you have die hard?
Barleybeard.
Okay, I'm slowed. So. Okay.
You are.
It's gonna be time to make a new character.
So which one has been grabbed?
It doesn't really matter.
Oh, okay, doesn't matter.
I don't know which one. I think the one to the northeast.
Do they have any capability of casting spells?
None that you've seen thus
Because
far.
It matters compared to my abilities. For damage wise.
None that you've seen so far.
Okay, because it matters based on bonuses to attack and stuff.
I understand
that's
that.
why I'm asking.
Right. No, they have no ability to cast spells.
Okay. Fine. I'm going to attack the one that has me grabbed.
Okay.
Getting a 28.
28 is a hit.
So no, they don't cast spells?
Correct.
Okay.
Does that, I know you've always said athletics, acrobatics, or your weapons skill. Is that, so his attack, if it succeeds, does that get him ungrappled?
I have to declare him
It's a
unbreaking
specific-
free, yeah.
Gotcha, okay.
Right.
This one,
So I only do 27 points.
Okay.
And then I would like to try to shove him off me. That's my second action.
Trying to try to break free.
Yep. Getting a 27, counting the penalties.
No. Okay, Tespa. Got a big T-Rex stuck in the hallway.
I see his T-Rex.
Yep, T-Rex butt.
Okay.
And little arms.
And I'm kind of looking around to see if I see like Zordline or something, and I can't really see.
Yeah.
what
You don't,
Zordline-
not from your current position.
I'm just gonna walk look over in this tunnel to see if I happen to see.
Going this way?
Yeah, like just like right here.
Here.
Yeah, that's where. And I can't really see anything from there either.
Mm-hmm.
Kid from this square.
I'm just gonna, since the T-Rex is there and everything, I'm just gonna chill out there and have a shield on myself.
Okay. Now, technically, you can go past the T-Rex if that's what you want to do. Okay.
Yeah.
Petros.
I'll go 75 feet north.
Okay, we got some Migos. One by Barley Beer currently holding you. He's going to try to rip your head off.
Awesome.
A 9.
That's a fumble right there.
Okay, so it doesn't do anything.
Rips his own head off.
A 20.
That's a fail.
Okay, that only does 5 points. And a fumble. Okay. Next one to your southwest tries to claw at you. Actually, he runs, takes a 5-foot step, and then moves down here.
He sees the big T-Rex.
And claws at the T-Rex. 30.
That is a hit.
Okay. He does 12 points to you.
Am I slowed again?
You are slowed. No, he only succeeded with a failure. That didn't slow you. Technically, that makes you grabbed. Although I'm not sure how he's holding on to a T-Rex.
He's defying the laws of physics.
Yeah.
See if that allows him or not.
Because it takes a specific feat for us to be able to grapple and stuff bigger creatures.
Yeah, especially huge.
I don't know. They're bug creatures. They probably fly.
Okay. Yeah, I don't buy that he could grab you. At least not. I mean, he certainly can't chop your head off. So, but he certainly gets in your way.
He starts trimming your tail.
Ack.
Okay, what can I see? Can I see beyond the T-Rex?
You can. You got a full view of T-Rex butt.
Well, can I shoot anything around him, or how's that?
He effectively counts as not being there for any ally attacks or actions.
Okay.
Technically, he provides cover, but that's minimal.
You say that now.
It's 1 point.
Do I get 1 point? Since it's so minimal.
Can you
From Ack, sure.
move me? What is that? East, so I can see these three.
Like here, possibly. Like just here.
Where am
Over here.
I? Yeah. Well, can I broaden this view over here?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm looking at.
There.
Yeah. So, can I get these three in line?
I guess it depends if the line originates from you or.
If you're thinking lightning bolt, no.
Okay.
If you're doing this, you think of lightning bolt, you can go like this.
Oh, then I'm gonna. Okay, how about that? Well, is that
Sure. A reminder: lightning bolts specifically go from you.
right? You're gonna have.
Admittedly, also did say
You're
it
gonna
doesn't
have
count.
a piston T-Rex.
You have other spells too.
They have a fried T-Rex.
Well, anything
Just
like
above.
that's gonna, go through. So, like, you got the T-Rex in the way.
Darn it, T-Rex, get out of the way. He won't be in the way after my lightning bolt.
I mean, feel free.
When does he go? When does the T-Rex go?
Soon.
Like right after your turn, after Amigo goes.
Okay, I'll cast haste on the T-Rex.
Okay.
Fast T-Rex.
So the T-Rex is now quickened. Do you understand how that works?
does that mean
You
I
get
get?
an extra move or attack. That's
All right,
it.
so I get an extra move or attack.
30 foot, 1 target, 1 minute. Strike
So I
and
get 4
stride
actions.
actions last 10 minutes if extend focus spell is used. Now, does that use up that level spell or?
It uses up one of your slots, yeah.
Okay, I won't do the.
Well, what are you asking?
If I cast
that use-
expend, does that use one of those?
No, that
spells?
uses a focus point.
Okay, then I'll
You
cast
really explain what
extend.
you're
then.
saying, so.
What you're supposed to know. Can't believe you.
So you
tried.
put extend on it also?
Yeah,
Okay, so now it lasts, what, 10 minutes?
correct.
Okay.
They can run around all day.
You're going to be quick for a long time.
Talk about a sugar rush.
Does that take an extra action?
Yeah.
Well, you didn't tell me that.
Maybe you should know your
Okay.
spells.
3 actions. Okay.
Okay, so then the spell won't be effective until your next action. Because you moved and then cast a 2-action spell.
Okay. Forget the extend.
Okay. So you feel fast
Can't
and
believe
squeezed.
Right.
And then we got the Migo next to Doge. And unfortunately, that means Doge, you're going to be at Death 4.
Not dead.
That
Okay,
unless you
don't
have Die Hard.
haste.
No, I don't have that.
Okay. So yeah, from down there, everybody positioned so they can see you.
I missed.
You see them just like reach in and start slicing, and then one of them comes up with what you think might be Doge's head after a moment, and then you realize it's only the top half.
We all think Doja's rising up.
Yeah, that's right. Doge has escaped. Okay.
Seeing this, the T-Rex gets mad.
Good job in getting ahead of the competition.
That's right.
Yeah,
Fisk.
Alright. So the T-Rex is mad now.
Okay.
And decides that.
Quicken didn't.
Yeah,
Whatever with this
well,
one.
yeah, the quicken missed apparently, or the haste missed.
Oh,
So now I just
wait,
got
Because
to.
the sorcerer's dumb currently.
did he roll?
Yeah, he rolled.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
That's why he missed.
Okay. So
So
mark off the haste.
yep.
Okay.
So
You don't feel quick.
all right. So I just try to. This guy's in front of me here.
Why
Yeah.
don't you get out of there so we
Okay.
can
All right. So
run
first, I'm
stuff?
going to move to get out of the tunnel.
I don't think you can when you're squeezing.
Oh.
I mean, you can certainly try. You can try to tumble through his square.
Well, how do you?
How do you
acrobat-
tumble?
Yeah.
You figure out what your acrobatic skill is, Mr. T-Rex. You take a -4 because you're squeezing, and then you go against his reflex save.
Look what
All
I
right.
can
Is my acrobatics as the T-Rex different than it is normally?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, is
Okay,
your
so-
acrobatics different than mine? Carter's trying for you.
So, your athletics modifier is 18. It doesn't specify acrobatics; it specifies athletics.
Yeah.
On the
For
spell
tumble
itself.
through?
No, for T-Rex.
Just
Oh,
as
because
the
he
spell
doesn't have
itself.
any acrobatic skill.
Yeah, I know. It's just athletics, no
Okay.
acrobatics.
So how
No,
do you
but
traditionally get?
if you
through?
tumble through, if that's what you want to do, it's an acrobatic skill. He doesn't specify it because he has, as a T-Rex, no
I
acrobatic
know that's
training.
what I was saying. Was that he only has an athletic skill, not an acrobatics.
Right. So his acrobatics would be his stat bonus only.
Which is 4.
You got a +4, -4 because you're squeezing.
Could he shove?
He could shove if you prefer to do that. That's athletics versus fortitude, again with a -4 because you're in a tight space.
And your athletics is a +21.
So -4.
-4 would make it a
That's strong for
+17.
T-Rex.
All right.
Actually stronger.
Just do a D20 if you're gonna.
Yeah, I'll do a athletics.
Okay.
Shove.
Okay.
And you said that's just a D20.
Plus
D20
7.
+17.
Okay. Oof. 20.
A 20. Okay. You fail, which doesn't budge him.
Oh.
What would you like to do for your second action?
Is that the only way to actually get out of the hole? Is to
You could try again with a +12.
Or you can go backwards.
Or just spell the spell.
I'll try again. I mean.
Okay.
You have a +12 this time.
Yep. Oh my gosh! You got to be kidding me! It's the exact same thing. But less. I got a 3 again.
Okay,
15.
so you failed.
Yeah.
Well, you got a 15 total.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, because you can critically fumble it too.
Oh gosh.
So
She's just stuck.
third action.
I'm gonna use a different dice because that one's being naughty.
Okay, if you're going to try it again, you're at -10.
So you're gonna have a +7.
Or you could back
That's it.
out and let other people get through.
Well, again, just don't-
Other people can get through anyways. You can go through an ally's square. That's not
Okay.
the factor. I mean, it's almost like the bugs realized what might have happened. Therefore, they sent somebody to block the hallway because you're really big.
Oh. So they exploited this basically.
What's that?
Too
They're not-
intelligent.
They're not stupid. They're smart.
No,
Yeah,
they're
scientists.
they're very intelligent.
They can cut brains out.
Yeah,
All right.
they've never seen a doge brain.
That's right. You can also dispel the spell, which is you can't fail at that. You just say I'm no longer a T-Rex.
Yeah, but then I'm just a normal
Then you're just a
dude.
bisque.
Well, welcome
And
to
a
our
bisque
world.
that can then I'll do another roll. The last thing I want to do is dispel right
You
now.
have a +7.
Yep. 17 plus 7, 18, 19, 20, 24.
24. Okay, that is a success. You move him 5 feet.
Yes.
You move 5 feet.
And
That's it.
wow.
A win's a win.
Is he still stuck or is he?
He
Yeah.
is
Oh, yeah.
still stuck.
Yeah.
He's
I
farther
moved the
into
tiny
the tight
edge.
space.
The great T-Rex has moved the bug 5 feet forward.
And as well at 5 feet more to start.
Okay.
We'll get there eventually. One of these.
This one scurries up, grabs something, and then heads this way.
That's not each. No. It's each
Okay.
hasn't been 6 rounds.
Over here, this Migo.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Runs down there.
Oh, now you have to shove 2 people.
Yep. Arias,
I can go through friendlies, right?
you can.
Okay.
There's no hallway anymore.
Yeah,
I know.
not anymore.
I know. But I can fit underneath his legs or mouth or whatever.
You can't fit it. You can't act in his spaces. You can't end your turn in his spaces.
Can I go straight through and attempt to shove through?
You can, but if you fail, then
I
you're
go
automatically
behind
put back.
Okay. Then I will attempt to, 75 feet. Or 60
Well,
feet.
the action of
Is
shoving
one of
is one of the actions, so you can't do it as part of a move unless you have a feat.
Okay.
So you can get there in 2 actions, which gives you 1 action to shove.
Yeah. Okay. Then I will.
Or you can either try to shove or try to tumble through.
Well, tumble through is not going to happen. I
Oh,
guarantee
bad.
that one. But if I shove, then.
Well,
they
you just
move-
saw the T-Rex push it against him too.
Yeah.
Shoving might not work.
Yeah. Well,
Because you shoved the T-Rex.
so if I shove him, he moves at least 5 feet if I'm successful.
You take that square.
And then I can move in front of the T-Rex. If not, I fail and I end up behind him anyway.
Right.
Okay, then I will attempt to shove.
Unless you critically fumble, then you might end up prone
Somewhere
behind
else.
the T-Rex.
Yeah, gotcha.
Another dimension.
Yeah, inside the T-Rex's mouth, whatever.
T-Rex sits on you.
Yeah.
You end up clipping through the T-Rex.
22.
A 22? Yeah, you do not shove him. So
Alright.
you got him running forward, and then the T-Rex like stomps his feet and squishes you back.
Will you get out of the way? My mustache twitches.
I'm just picturing the scene in the whole like cinematic experience where there's just a struggling T-Rex. And he's like,
Okay, this one moves up here. Claws at the dwarf, hitting a 20.
Yes, thanks, Toy Story.
I'll get out eventually. I may just have to
Okay.
attack these guys in front of me until I can move.
Well, if you're stuck, can you attack?
This one moves up here. Strikes at Barleybeard, hitting a 32.
Did you count the flat-footed?
No.
Okay, that's it.
for 11 points. And that's going to be all its actions. Doesn't have enough time left to cut your head off. Okay, the Migo right in front of you, just to the north, claws at you, hitting a 17.
That's a fumble right there.
That's a fumble right there?
Yeah.
Okay, he fumbles right there, slices himself slightly for 1 point of persistent damage.
Cuts his own head off.
That's right. Slices a second time, hitting a 24.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Too strong.
Yeah. Not for long. Then we go back to Benedict. Got a T-Rex butt in front of you.
Hit me again.
Oh, well.
I did skip you again. You're right.
So there's 2 people there. So it would make sense to use something like electric arc. Oh, well, hey, you know, I have this spell called Gust of Wind.
That's what's going to happen with the T-Rex standing right in front of you.
So
With his
if
butt
I-
right towards you.
If I hit the T-Rex with Gust
T-Rex
of Wind,
cast Gust of Wind.
Wouldn't it be stink cloud?
Yes.
then it pushes it 5 feet forward. So if I were to push the dinosaur 5 feet forward with using Gust of Wind, would it move everything else 5 feet forward?
Not necessarily.
Well,
Mine says one object.
Okay. So hydraulic push, I guess.
Clever has all the push spells.
I like shoving things off.
Just going to squeeze that T-Rex tighter into the hole.
You have the ring. He has the ring of the ram. Oh my gosh.
Right now, the ring of the T-Rex.
Okay. I guess I'm. Man. I guess I'm going to shoot one of them with a hydraulic push.
Okay.
Not slow down,
I don't think so.
32.
A 32? Which one did you shoot?
Man.
East or west?
Yeah.
He looked at me because he knows I want to up.
North or south?
East.
Okay.
I don't know
So,
what that is.
you hit him.
Okay. So 23 points, and he's pushed back 5 feet.
Does he get a saving throw?
No, it's an attack spell.
Okay.
Now you just gotta shove one of them.
Got another action.
I will try and intimidate it.
Same one?
Yeah.
Don't go back into that spot.
That's a 2. So 16.
What language are you using?
Not a good one.
Okay,
Common.
so you got a 12. What's the effect on a critical fumble?
Very stunning.
Okay. Dahlia, your turn.
Wow.
Too smart for you, Coda.
Can I
They're too
fly
smart
over
for
the
you.
T-Rex?
You can fly through the T-Rex's square without any issue. The trick is whether or not you have to stop in his square, at which point you really can't. You can fly over the bug creature, so you can get in the other room without any difficulty, assuming you have the distance.
Okay.
What's your speed? 75?
Max.
Yes.
So you can go here for 3 actions and be in the room. It's going to take 3 actions to get past the dinosaur.
Why does it take 3 actions to get past them?
Because of the distance he
Yeah,
has.
75 feet.
Oh,
So you can get in there and get ready.
that's fine.
Okay. You want to go here?
Is that as far as I can go?
75?
Yeah.
Back over where I was before. Where you put me to begin
Oh, okay.
with.
Right here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Dahlia flies in. They watch you fly over. Okay.
All of them sprout wings.
We got another Migo over here. Mr. Migo? Wax on, wax off.
Oh.
Barleybeard,
He just.
So, I'm not slow.
you are slowed one. Sorry.
Why? None of them succeeded on me.
Because I have you listed as slowed one. I'll get rid of it. That's fine.
Could attempt to tumble.
I'm
Action.
Are you stuck in the doorway? Is that the problem?
Yes.
Yes. He did a T-Rex charge into a narrow hole, and now he's stuck in there, and he can't seem to force his way through.
He's like
think she meant Winnie the Pooh.
Yes. That's exactly what I meant.
Get your head out
This isn't a Wednesday game.
That's not called a honey hole.
I mean, is that what they call it these days?
No.
I'm gonna take a healing potion.
Man, Jenny.
I'm glad Sean knew what I was talking about.
Okay.
I thought of the wrong
14 points. Okay, 14 points of healing.
This video's gonna get demonetized.
And then I'm going to attack the one I attacked the last time.
Which one was that?
I have no idea.
Well, let's see, they all look alike, so it's really hard to tell.
Well,
Northwest one. Oh, that's what it was.
The southwest, or the western one and the northeast one are injured. The other ones are not. Northeast one is the one that is currently grabbing you.
I'll attack
A
him.
couple of them are grabbing you, I think, technically, but
I'll attack the one grabbing me that you presented.
the northeast one. Okay.
That's going to be a big number. That's going to be a 39.
39? Well, that's going to be a critical.
Yeah. Good job.
You sure they don't cast spells?
This is slashing.
This is bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning. Skull Crush. He is stupefied 3.
Aha! Crush your brain.
Right.
34.
34 points?
Yep.
Okay. What you got?
I will do it again. I got a 34. No, 32. Sorry.
32? Okay. It's a hit.
It's a hit. 25 points.
Anything else?
Nope, that's all my actions.
Tespa.
There's a decent chance it just doesn't work on me, too.
Just trying to figure out what exactly happens. Like he just melts.
I think he's not allowed to be with the group anymore after he gets
What you
suspended.
could possibly do is your wall over. You could always put it on those two Migos or behind there. So it motivates him to get out of there.
Motivates me.
I was going to do a circle of a wall of virtue. You can choose a 5-foot thick, 10-foot radius ring. So it's 10 foot high, 10 foot radius, 5 foot thick. So do it like right here.
Is that where you're putting it?
Yeah.
Who's around the T-Rex, I think.
So 10. Around the T-Rex, so 10 foot?
Yeah. So 10 foot, 5 foot thick, 10 foot radius.
Okay. So it's around that circle.
Oh, okay. No, it needs to be on a square. It's like there. On corner of a
I
square.
couldn't see whether or not it was a corner or not.
You trying to do all 3 of those? Or
Yeah.
what?
Do I have to do a stupefaction thing?
Are you stupefied?
I think so.
Okay.
I know. I did it.
Okay.
And that's it.
Does it have an immediate effect or at the start or end of their turn?
Let's see. It lasts a minute. Translucent wall of light draws power from the celestial realms. Sheds light. Any creature that crosses the wall or is occupying the wall's area at the start of its turn takes 1d8 good and 1d8 positive.
Okay, so at the start of their turns when they take effect. Okay.
They feel virtuous.
Petros.
Do you think Chalice name?
Yeah. So I'm gonna move up right behind the T-Rex next to Arius.
Okay.
Gonna go right here.
Yeah, that's one move.
And then, even though my weapon doesn't have the thrown trait, what would the mechanics be for throwing it at a guy? Would it be, what is it like? Because I'm wanting to try to throw it and then recall it back to me. Because it doesn't have the thrown trait.
It counts as an improvised weapon.
Yeah, it would do like D4 damage.
D4 damage, okay.
Unfortunately.
Now, if you cut the T-Rex down, you could probably get through.
That is true. Well, I think I'm going to exploit vulnerability on the Migos. So that's a 42.
No problem.
So, and then I'm gonna use the chalice and I'm gonna pour it on the T-Rex, so he gets 7 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Oh, he's a wet butt.
There's a wet
Yeah.
T-Rex.
No, it's a wet T-Rex.
Okay. We got Migos. The one to the northeast that's holding on to George.
I was
He's
hoping
going
it
to
would
try
be
to
some
eviscerate you.
WD-40 to help me get through the
Beggars can't be choosers.
Let's see. A 16.
That is a fail.
Okay. A 14 is a fail.
Yep.
Okay. That stupefied has affected them. It lowers their intelligence. Okay, the one over here. That got shoved back. Is currently fine where he is. Actually, he's going to go over here. Doesn't want to be in that fight anyways. Swings at Barleybeard for a 21.
That's a miss.
And a 32.
That is a hit.
For 11 points. And grabs you also.
Oh.
How long do temporary hit points last?
Until they're gone. Ack.
The stone will protect me.
Hold my action.
You've already
Okay.
had a temporary hit
No,
point?
he just gave
This lasts until the end
Oh,
of the
okay.
next turn.
Yeah.
The Amigo over here. This is the one that was leaving. This one.
Yeah, you should keep track of your dinosaur hit points.
Yeah, I know.
The dinosaur doesn't have
Comes
hit
in,
points.
surrounds Barleybeard. 35.
Doesn't have
That's a
its
hit.
own
Did
health
you count
bar.
flat
It
footed?
uses your
Yep.
health bar.
I'm not flat
And either you
Okay,
dispel
33.
it or it dispels
That still
you
hits.
die.
Okay. 9 points.
9 points. Okay.
Okay. And then attempts to eviscerate you.
It's
Possible.
not a separate.
No, that was 2 moves in an attack, so he doesn't get to do it.
What is it possible?
Fisk.
Alright, I'm going to attempt to tumble through some more.
What's your... Does your wall do any effect
Or
against...
shove or something.
Any creature that crosses the wall
Wall of
or
stone.
occupies the wall's area at the start of its turn takes 1d8 good and 1d8 positive damage.
What's your alignment?
My alignment is. Let's see.
Chaotic evil.
It's going to be in your about section.
And I'm an undead.
Neutral.
Okay. Roll the good damage.
To motivate the T-Rex to get out of it too.
Yeah.
Little wall of, it's a wall of light and good.
For
You take 2 points.
2 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. You're burning from that glowing light that's all around you.
Speak a guy.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to attempt to shove my way out of there again.
Which one are you going to shove?
The one that's this one.
The one on the right?
Yep.
Okay. Give me an athletics roll. -4.
Alright. Let's go back to.
So add 17 to whatever you roll.
Roll a d20 and 17.
Epilepsy warning.
Your phone is not
18
epilepsy.
plus.
Epilepsy.
Or
Epileptic, whatever.
it was you roll a.
D20 plus 17.
Alright, so 18, 19, 20, 21, 35.
Did you subtract 4 for the tunnel already?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
35. So he needs. He goes tumbling back 15 feet. No.
Good job.
Shove specifically. I think it's. Critical is 10 feet?
Critical's 10.
Okay.
And I'm
so
pretty sure he lands prone.
he goes.
He does land prone.
Okay. So he goes back 10 feet. I'm going to move Dahlia over momentarily. He is prone, we're saying. Quickened. Okay, prone. Okay. Now what would you like to do?
Does that give me enough space to squeeze through?
Nope.
Oh. I'll do it to the other one too.
Okay, -5.
Alright.
So now it's going to be plus 12, whatever you roll.
Ooh. 19.
19 is unsuccessful.
Gosh darn it. Let's see.
What do you want to do?
Let's see. Do those count as attacks?
Yes.
Oh. Alright. and I'm like actually stuck. Like I can't just do difficult terrain to get through.
Correct.
He's got to be moved for you to move.
All right.
You have to either tumble past him or push him out of the way.
Can I use intimidation?
Sure.
I can just
Still
You can try to frighten him.
yeah. So
So add 7 to your intimidation.
add 7.
To whatever your intimidation is.
My intimidation's plus 12. So
The T-Rex has a plus 12?
oh no.
Not you intimidate him, it's the T-Rex.
Well, what's the T?
Ooh.
It doesn't have.
You said plus 7.
No.
What is your intimidation?
My personal one.
No.
T-Rex.
T-Rex.
The T-Rex doesn't.
It's going to be whatever your charisma.
doesn't have-
What's your charisma bonus as a T-Rex?
Let's see.
Certain skills it does use your personal one. I know that. I don't know whether or not
Mental ones. Intimidation is not a mental thing.
Dinosaur.
There's a
form.
couple skills that are physical specifically use your personal. I don't know
Okay.
whether or not
It
this
doesn't
is
say on the spell what.
Okay, so I'm going to assume between their alien architecture and your lack of T-Rex intimidation, although T-Rex is in general, I would think would be kind of intimidating. Either way, it doesn't do anything, have any effect on them.
No.
They don't seem intimidated by a T-Rex.
You're a stuck T-Rex, so not
Yeah.
quite as scary.
not nearly as scary. Okay, so we go on to the next Migo, which is this one. Okay, then we go to this one down here, the one in front of you. It's going to go ahead and slice at the dinosaur. Hits a fumble. That has no effect on him. And then it hits a 23. 25 technically because you're flat-footed.
That is still a miss.
Okay.
Does he take good damage?
He does take. Does he?
1d8 good and 1d8 positive.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the d8.
Just roll.
Mm-hmm.
8.
8. Okay. He takes 8 points of good.
Feels virtuous.
You'd be a better person.
Okay.
Stop being mean.
I'm pretty sure with this one creature, it's literally like the creature of virtue, and it can just change
Now,
its alignment.
I guess the question is the positive energy.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't heal it. Living creatures are just immune to positive.
Okay. So that's all it does. The other Migo over here goes for Barleybeard.
What?
He claws at you.
What?
He hits a 30.
Oh, that. Did you count the flank?
Nope.
Oh, that's a hit.
For 15 points.
15. Okay.
I'm gonna try to get.
Oh, once I'm
stuff
dead?
in
Oh,
the
you're
door.
counting on me being dead.
And we're just gonna run back and lead them into this.
Okay, he grabs you at that point,
Okay.
and then he slices your head, hitting a 21 or 11 fortitude.
That's a fumble.
Okay, and a 22.
Yeah, that's a success.
That's a success.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so that is going to do 7 points of damage to you.
Okay. I show I have 1 hit point.
I have 2 on mine,
Okay.
and makes you slowed 1. Okay. Arius,
So I've got a clear way now.
do you?
I do. There's a space.
Mm-hmm.
I want to move up into the empty space next to Barleybeard. How far is that? Is that
25. Oh no, 55. I'm sorry.
I was to say, man.
Yeah. It's gonna be
Can
free-
I charge that when there's people in between? No,
No.
because it's not a straight line.
It's not a straight line.
Okay. I will
If you
move.
have sudden charge, it's irrelevant to the straight line. There's no charge in Pathfinder.
This one? Okay. Then I will raise my shield and move forward 40. Okay, and then
Okay?
I'm neutral, so whatever damage. good
You don't
damage.
take any damage. You didn't start in the ring.
Oh.
But you did cross
I
over.
crossed
You're
through it,
neutral,
yeah.
so you take half a d8.
7.
So 3. Okay.
You're
And-
neutral or neutral good?
I'm neutral.
Okay.
Neutral. You're natural.
This Migo takes a 5-foot step and then moves up to Arias and strikes at you, hitting a 32.
It's a miss.
Okay. This Migo next to Barleybeard is going to move here. Do you have an attack of opportunity?
I do.
You slowed.
No.
And then attack Arias with flank. Hitting a 22.
That's a fumble.
Fumble.
That means a slow.
Okay. Melee doesn't do anything. He doesn't have an actual weapon. The second time is a 30.
Miss.
Okay. And then this Migo. He's one of the ones that is grabbing you. He's going to eviscerate you.
Me?
You.
Okay.
Hitting a 16 fortitude.
That's a fail.
Okay, so that does eviscerate. Enough? Probably.
I have Juggernaut. I don't know if that matters at
No,
all.
does not.
Okay.
Not when it's targeting your fortitude. Does 7 points to you.
Okay.
That's going to take you down and put you at dying. You're not actually dead. You're just mostly dead. Where's dying? They're dying.
said that to me before, like, death 15.
You're about to only have one day of a new character.
Okay, he bleeds 1 point. And then it stops bleeding. Benedict.
Okay, so I don't really need my tablet. I'm just gonna try and kill the one that's in our way. So I'm gonna use.
You're gonna kill the T-Rex?
Well,
Nobody you can get through.
I can get through, but I want to get our T-Rex through as well because it's kind of useful.
Grease him up.
Push real hard. Butter spell.
Cast Dispel Magic
There is
on
a
it.
grease spell.
Cast Dispel Magic on the T-Rex.
Yeah.
But then I become a tiny lizard who's gonna get his head chopped off too.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use lightning spell, the one I usually use, Tempest Surge. That's right. He needs to make a reflex save.
Who?
The one I'm targeting.
Which one are you targeting?
That one.
You were talking about the T-Rex.
Right in front of the T-Rex.
Oh, the one in front of the T-Rex.
Okay. And he needs to make a what save?
Reflex save.
19.
That's a
19. He critically fails.
That's not even.
I know.
Okay.
I'm rolling this for damage.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure you.
19's a critical fail.
Okay.
64 points. He takes 5 persistent electricity, and he's clumsy 2 for 1 round.
Okay. And how much electricity? 5?
5 persistent.
Electric. Okay. Got anything else?
For my last round, I will attempt to intimidate with a -4.
Okay.
So I have plus 10. So 3. So 13.
Dahlia?
Can I fly in and grab Barleybeard and pull him out?
I don't know. Depends on if you can carry him.
How much do you weigh?
Well, I have 7 bulk worth of gear, and then I'm
He's a
dwarf.
Oh, you're pretty heavy.
Now, if you wait a minute, he'll be a little lighter.
Why? He'll be missing a head?
He'll be missing part of his head.
He'll be brainless.
No, I probably can't carry him,
How much
so.
does a brain weigh?
Let's see.
My brain's really heavy. On the car.
It's all the beer.
It's dense.
That's why I took so long.
I am going to cast a fireball.
Put a dice on the board wherever you're going to cast it.
I think she's trying to count distances.
I am. If I do it.
You can play bar.
What did she guess?
A simple,
There?
easy play. Not-
Yeah, what's
not
that range
really
look like? That way.
Range wise is easy.
Hey,
Well, I want to make sure. I know I'm going to hit Arius. I
Right.
don't want to hit Barleybeard.
he's not.
You are gonna hit me there.
Yeah.
It's a 20
Okay,
foot
well, what about
burst,
here?
so it's.
Then you
Just
risk
move.
hitting me.
You just
Yeah.
move.
So you're gonna put it there? Is that on the intersection of squares?
It's the intersection of her.
Okay.
That's gonna hit me.
Right.
Maybe it'll
There.
get you to move.
Okay. So is that where you want to put it?
Or it's just gonna
Yeah,
make me
show me
take damage.
the circle.
Okay.
Yeah, what he's, I think.
It's a 20 foot or 30 foot?
It's a 20 foot.
Okay.
So if I put it back over.
Well, no,
Here.
That was what he was saying.
that's the whole point of putting the dice out there. You need to judge distances before we actually cast the
was
spell.
judging distance.
Okay.
Here, you can bunny him.
So will this one get caught in it? It's
Well, Barleybeard
Semi in the
in the
circle.
current location, it's not going to hit Barleybeard.
She's wondering if the one south of Barleybeard is going to get hit because it's
No.
touching him.
Cutting the circle.
No,
It's the purple that matters.
the purple area is what's going to get hit by it.
okay.
So,
Yep.
So
Okay.
in other words, nothing took damage.
so I need you
There's
to
all kinds of
no,
stuff in that
all
circle.
sorts of things.
Arius.
So I need you to roll the damage for the fireball. Assuming it's a base fireball, I think it's 5d.
66.
66, okay.
$23.
23. Okay, so it's either going to be 23 points or 11. So starting with the Migo, the northern Migo that you hit, he gets a 32 save.
That's a pass.
Okay, so he takes 11. Arius,
This is,
You got it.
reflex.
I do. I still have to roll for it. That is a 31.
That's a pass.
So you take 11 minus your defense.
Backfire mental takes away 10,
So you take 1.
and then oh, it's a 33. That's still not a pass, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it is a pass, but it doesn't. It's
28
not a
says-
critical though.
Correct. So you take 1.
I take one. Okay.
Okay, the Migo on the left gets a 30, which I think is a success.
Yeah.
It takes 11. The Migo right below you gets a 21, which I assume is a fail,
It is.
and takes 23. Dahlia, what did you get on your reflex save?
I'm up above. Does that matter?
No. It does if you were more than 20 feet above it. It's a 20-foot explosion.
Up high 20 feet.
No, you're 10 feet up.
I thought you said I was 20 feet.
No, it costs you 20 to go up 10 feet. Roof only goes up 20 feet. You can't be higher than that.
29, which is a pass.
Okay, so you take 11. The Migo in the Ring of Light gets a natural 20 with a 35. Doesn't take anything. Dinosaur?
Alright. Well, let's see.
Whatever you get is a -4 also.
17.
What's your target number?
28.
Critical fail.
So that's a critical fail. You take 46. Okay.
You keeping track of your hit points and all these times you've been hitting?
Yeah, I have.
I have him at 60 currently.
Oh, I forgot that you had them. I was like,
Okay.
So
Was
how
17
many-
what you rolled?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you add
Yeah.
your
He's also
bonus?
at negatives because he's
Yeah.
squeezing.
And,
Oh.
and he's a T-Rex. They're not very agile.
So then, how much points did I take? I know I took a
64.
64.
Uh-huh.
64.
No, 64.
Oh
You
boy.
have 64,
Yeah.
right?
No, he has 60 left.
Yeah. So
Yeah. 60 left.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and that is everybody. Okay, Did you want to do anything with your third action?
Yeah.
Intimidate. It's the best third action.
Everybody doing that.
There.
Arr.
Okay. Oh, the Migo here. He is going to get back up. Do you have an attack of opportunity? No? Okay. And then it's not going to draw any area effects because it doesn't have that.
I was like, they should better not have any
Yeah,
area effects.
they have an area effect. Nope, it's going to move back over here and block the tunnel and attack the dino, hitting a natural 20-35.
That's a critical.
Okay, it's going to do 24 points to you. That's going to leave you at 36. Barleybeard, you are currently at.
Creatures need to take some damage.
He did not start his turn in the ring.
It's end.
Yeah, well, he entered the ring, so you do need to take the thing. That's fine.
Oh, 2.
2? Okay, so he takes 2 points.
Goes down.
No. Okay, now Barleybeard. What are you going to do on your action?
Roll my death save.
Okay, death save.
So I need a 9 or better because of my feats.
You have lots of feats?
I have my toughness feats and stuff.
Okay.
Technically it's a 10 or better.
Okay.
I got a 10, so I'm stabilized.
Okay, you stabilize. Just in time. Tespa.
I was debating whether or not to take the dwarven feat where it's a 5 or better, but I wanted whenever I'm touching stone, I'm not flat-footed, so.
So that stabilizes you, makes you wounded 1.
So that's what Tesla can see.
That's,
Huh?
if Tespa is selected, that's what you can see. Yeah.
You.
Not all that much. There was a big blast of flame.
Jason.
What's that?
Alchemist.
Yeah, alchemist.
Gunslinger. They have a very long lifespan in this game.
I was thinking that.
This attacks quicker. Yeah, I'm just here to take your money.
He's here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Your money.
I'll try to do a divine lance on the Migo right there.
Okay.
So I have to do my stupefy roll first.
Yep.
Oh,
I am
got
a
it.
ship sailor.
Okay.
I fought off at
Then
fault
you
this
are
time.
not casting any spell. So you got 1 action left.
Oh, the health bars are back. Sweet.
That's it.
Okay. Petros.
So I'm blocking it again.
Mm-hmm.
Just jump through. I do have flank on the dinosaur.
Well. Sanctified dinosaur.
We haven't seen the priest or the gunslinger in a while.
Right.
Correct.
They really said
I'm
Getting
gonna
sidetracked already?
Yeah, I'm gonna do side quests.
Got side quests.
I guess I'll go down the tunnel 25 feet and see what I can see.
Okay.
I don't have anything else I can do, so.
Okay. It's 25 feet.
Okay, I'll go down another 25 feet.
Oh, you ran into a
Oh,
wall.
man.
So technically better.
I guess I'll move into the entrance of the room and see if they're there.
Okay. You head in. You see Zordlon down to the south, unconscious, laying on the ground.
Okay. Once I go into the room.
That's all.
That's all your actions. Okay. There is the Migo over here. That puts you back to death 2.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
We're dying 2. The next Migo here. That puts you at death 3.
Not all of them were grabbing me. Most of them were struggling. to
I
grab
I understand that. They're not worried about that at this point because you're laying on the ground.
me. Okay.
Superstitious barbarians.
Ack.
Which
Not
they
even that.
take magical healing and you'll be better.
Not even magical healing would do it.
Right, it's like in the middle now.
Thank you.
Just cast fly.
That's
Magic that helps.
You move up and that's it?
No.
Okay.
And flies on self only. Says you can cast
Okay.
fly on yourself.
No.
This Migo puts you at death 4.
Okay, I'm dead.
Okay. I
Do you have a hero point?
It doesn't stop that.
I thought the hero points brought
No.
you back.
no, it doesn't bring you back. It lets you make rerolls when you're making death saves. But all they're doing is sitting there slicing his head off.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's every session.
Fisk, what would you like to do? You're still blocking the hallway.
At this point, I'm going to dispel
Sorry.
the dinosaur, and I'm going to just make a run for it down this hallway and hide. Well, I don't think I'm a giant anymore, so yeah.
Okay, you dispelled. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a run for it. Like I'm just using all my moves to get down into this hallway and hide.
Okay.
Wow. That opens up a lot.
I'm too low on health. You guys deal with them.
Okay. This Migo takes a D8 from your spell. 6 points. And scuttles forward to Benedict. Hits an 18.
That's a critical miss.
Okay, you're concealed from him.
Yeah. How do you do? Wow. What do you?
The next Migo over here. Grab something from the ground. Arius.
I will raise my shield.
Okay.
I will take cover and hit the one to the north of me.
The northeast of you?
Yes.
Okay.
It's 37.
That is a critical.
Okay.
Piercing, slashing,
Bludgeoning, yes.
bludgeoning. He's pushed 2 squares away from you.
And double damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Twenty-four points?
36 points of damage.
36 points, okay. Anything else?
No, I raised my shield to cover.
Okay. That guy scuttles back towards you and attempts to attack you. Hits a 21.
Critical fail.
Okay. He is dazzled till his next turn.
I'm so amazing.
That's right. You are very dazzling to him. Okay. Next Migo. This is the other one that's flanking you. Takes a swipe at you. 29.
Miss. Yeah.
27.
Miss.
And then this one heads over here, takes a swipe at you. 36
That hits me.
for 12 points of damage.
Okay, I'll use my reaction.
To block all of it or some of it?
It blocks all of it and gives him persistent
Holy?
good damage.
Okay.
And he's enfeebled too.
4 field. Okay. And then he tries to slice your head off. A 26 fortitude.
That is a 26 fortitude? No, I have a 20.
20, so that's a success. So that is going to, that's right, that's going to do 14 points of damage to you.
Okay.
It is going to slow you, and that's it. Benedict.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Acid Storm, and
You don't use a metal
Is that an area of effect?
it is 20 foot.
Where are you going to put it?
You see your mountains in there too.
Yeah, I know. Alright, I'm gonna put it right here. It's
Oh.
20 foot.
20 foot, okay. So let me, blast, I assume, or a circle?
It's a duration spell.
Okay, am I on target or am I off?
That's
Slightly off.
North, south, east, west, what?
that works right there.
No, yeah, where
No,
you
east.
put the thing.
Yeah, northwest.
It was right here.
Northwest was
Thank you.
There you go.
Okay,
Yeah.
right there.
The point of you're putting the marker and then I'm just trying to match it, but I can't
Yeah,
see exactly
yeah,
where
yeah,
it is.
That makes sense. Sorry.
Okay, so everybody takes immediate effect or at the start or
Yeah,
end of their turn?
A creature that begins its turn in the area takes 3d8 acid damage.
Okay. So is that a 2 action or 3 action?
That's 2 actions.
What else do you want to do?
And then for my last action, I'm going to take a 5-foot step back.
South?
Between Ack and Tespa.
Okay. Delia.
I was trying to show you.
I am going to do another fireball in the exact same spot that his dice is in.
Okay.
It's raining acid and fire.
I also have, before I start, Hex. It's called Elemental Betrayal. And each time the target takes damage from the chosen element, which is fire, they take 4 damage of one additional type dealt by the spell or the effect. It takes an additional 4 damage of one damage type, so
Okay, so it's whatever your 6 dice plus 4?
it's my 6 dice plus 4. Yes.
Okay.
But I don't think that counts in the damage reduction.
Probably. It's probably because if they take 1 point, they take the extra 4. So if half damage, it's half damage plus 4, or full damage plus 4.
Half
So
damage,
okay,
right.
go ahead and roll your 6 dice.
$20 points.
20 points. Okay. So top left one gets a 32. Northern one gets a 34. Next one gets a 30, a 22. So the first 3 take 14. The last one takes 24. Or fourth one. Arias, make your save.
I did. Yeah, 31. Is Juggernaut the?
No,
No,
Juggernaut is
that-
fortitude.
That's fortitude. Okay.
Okay,
Just wanna
so
make sure.
31 is going to be a success. You're going to take 10, 14 minus your saves.
So minus 10.
Minus 10, so
So-
2. Or 4, I mean.
4. Okay.
Okay. And then the last Migo gets a 19, which is going to take full damage. 24. Okay. And then we go to the Migos. This one down here in the circle, go ahead and give me a d8 damage.
3d8.
No?
Oh, whoops, sorry, wrong guy.
1.
Okay, let me go put this one back. I think it was here. Okay. 1 point from the holy. Go ahead and roll your 3d8.
$14.
14 points from acid. Then it moves to here. and it's going to try to grab Tespa, striking a 35 with a natural 20, which is going to do 16 points of damage to you and grab you. And then it's going to try to eviscerate you for its third action. Do you have a it's a 10 fortitude?
17.
So it's a failure.
Okay.
So you take
18.
okay, still a failure. So in that case, you take 4 points from the eviscerate, leaving you with ISO 67.
Yep.
Okay. Tespa, your turn.
So I'm grabbed. So
Correct.
I need to do an athletics or
You're going to try to break free?
acrobatics. Yeah.
Okay.
30.
30. You are successful. You break free.
Okay.
2 actions left.
Um. I'm gonna go on the other, take a move on the other side of the ack. And then, cast shield on myself, that's all I can
Okay.
do.
Shield. Petros.
Well, I just see the gunslinger, but I also saw Bisk coming here, so I know the
Correct.
traffic jam is cleared.
It's just dirty.
So I'll try to move back into where I was.
Okay, go back to the hallway.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about this one?
Well, I'll tell Bisk to heal Zordlon, since I know druids have healing. And
I'm gonna use
concept.
it to heal myself.
Then I'll go back.
So that gets you to 75. There you go. Okay. The Migo that you see, Migo over there, a couple of Migos coming through the tunnel.
Okay.
First one over here. Where are we? That is this one that's right next to Dahlia. They take the damage when they start in the acid, or when they
When they start their turn, and they get a basic reflex save.
oh, they do.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
So
that,
the other guy got a basic reflex save. I
Okay.
just forgot about that.
okay. Let me roll his saving throw.
So
33.
okay, he passed, so he takes 8 instead of 16.
Okay, so I will heal him for 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I skipped over that.
So the one that's going now is not as scared of the acid in that case.
Okay.
So he is going to go through the whole thing to there. He makes a basic reflex save versus the acid for a 31.
He passed, so
So.
he takes 8 points.
Okay.
And then 3 from the wall.
3 for cold, or for good. Okay. So he moves up there. The next one is already in the acid. So he gets a 19 on his saving throw.
So he critically failed.
What's
He
your
takes
That
10.
critically failed at a 19?
Yeah, I have a DC 29.
Okay.
So he takes 12, 16, 32 points.
32 points, okay.
And that one takes 4 from the wall.
4 from the wall. That's a double move up there. He's going to attempt to hit Benedict,
I don't know.
hitting a 22.
That's a miss.
Ack.
Let's see.
You seem to have Migos all around you at this point.
Because my wisdom's a 5. Your DC's a 4. You need to make You need to make your intelligence higher. Yeah. I focused all my points into wisdom.
Where am I? What kind of line can I get straight out of there? Straight line. Yeah, straight to hit with 3 of them. Flying through this one.
You want to just do a line effect going straight north?
Yeah.
Okay. I assume this is a lightning bolt.
No, didn't make a save.
Got to roll your stupefied
Yeah,
first.
Stupefied. I thought you were trying to roll to attack.
Okay, roll stupefied.
7.
Okay, so your spell works.
Okay. So
Roll the damage.
Signature.
17.
Plus 5.
22.
22. Okay. So the nearest one gets a 32, a 37 critical, and a 30. So they take 22, so 11 for the first and last one. Okay. You have one action left, I believe. Unless that other abilities took a third action. I don't know what all you did other than cast lightning bolt, but there were a lot of other modifiers there.
Those are passive.
Move me as far south as I can.
25 feet.
25 feet.
Okay. The next Migo up here makes a saving throw versus the acid, getting a natural 20. He is going to move over here to Petros without any action left. He does take the good, the wall of good. Jenny?
There's 3.
3 points. Okay. Bisk.
Alright. I am going to. Where'd it go?
George, will you click up?
I'm going to cast heal on Zordblon.
Me.
Okay.
What are you
Let's
doing
see.
there?
I'm knocked out.
It's 1d8.
You have a full health bar.
It's a it's a 2 action heal.
Let's see it. 1 to 3 actions.
Okay. I need you to spend some time before the next game and understand how magic works, because we keep going through this every time. 1 action, 2 action, or 3 action heal. Which one are you doing?
Oh, I'm going to do I'll do a 1 action heal.
Okay, that has no range per the description on the spell, and only heals who you can touch currently. A 2 action goes 30 feet, so you can reach Zordlon, or you can do a 3 action, which is a fireball-like effect. It blows up from you and heals everybody in the area.
You know, I'll just do a 3 action.
Okay, then it heals 1d8, I guess, if it's a level 1 heal.
Yep.
And you and Zordlon get 1d8.
Yep. Alright, so 21.
You roll 1d8.
1.
Yeah.
You getting 21 by that? You're awesome.
Alright, yeah, good point. 3.
3 points to both of you. Okay. Migo is no longer relevant. Doge is no longer relevant. Let's Migo. Okay, this one is south of all of the effects. It moves over here to Tespa.
George, can you-
Takes a claw attack at you, hitting a 23.
That's a mouse.
And a lot lower than that. That's probably going to be a fumble because it's all clumsy and everything. It doesn't have a shield, so it can't damage the shield. Okay. Then it takes 5 points of electricity, which stops and goes away.
Okay.
You go over here.
He's also not clumsy too anymore.
Okay. Goes over here and is no longer relevant. Zordlon, you wake up. You're no longer paralyzed. You are laying down on the ground. You see Bisk badly damaged a short distance away from you, and you are currently prone in the brain chamber.
Do we only have 3 hit points?
No, you seem perfectly fine.
Okay. Is my rifle with me?
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's not in my hand. I'm gonna get up, pick up my rifle, and head down the tunnel. I move 35 feet.
I can't get to the other side of that.
Arius.
I'm going to lay on hands myself. 30 points and
First, you need to make a reflex save.
Oh, for the acid. Yeah, points 19.
That's a critical fumble.
Okay. So 3d8 times 2.
7, 15, 30 points.
Minus what, 10 for your absorption?
Sorry, I was looking at. I was judging his.
10 for your absorption, so you
Yeah.
take 20.
Did you even say that out loud? That's just.
Okay.
Because I didn't want it to be as high as it was. That's why I was judging. That's why I
He was
judging.
hoping you had done the math wrong.
Okay, so I lay on hands myself. So
Okay.
plus 30.
I used
Okay.
5 spell.
That
Not
puts you.
super damage.
That puts you at 131.
Okay.
By my math, at
And
least.
Ben's damage
You
more
got
than
an
me.
18.
Okay. Then what would you like to do?
I didn't do an 18. I bumped it afterwards. Then I'm going to move back 4 squares to the south.
Okay.
Because that's as far as I can move.
Okay. That does leave you in the acid. Okay.
Now, does
You,
that in the
you
good-
also take the good energy down.
Now, that is a donut, right? So when I'm in the middle, I'm not consistently getting hit. I get hit because I pass through it.
What?
That's a circle wall, right?
If you start your turn in the circle, or you enter it, you take damage.
Right, but it's a
It's a donut.
it's a donut. It's a wall, but she put it in a circle. Does that make sense? But because of the 5-foot emanation, there's no
There's no center. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
too small of an
I'm
area.
with you. Okay, so I'm neutral, so
So roll a d8 for the damage.
1.
So 1 point.
Lucky
Okay.
you.
Next Migo. He doesn't have any targets over here, so he's going to make his saving throw first, taking a 19.
That's a critical failure. So,
Double damage.
30 points.
30 points. Okay. And then how much does he take from the good?
Jenny, how much does he take from the good?
7.
Okay. That will put him here.
Acid storm. They weren't supposed to move out of that.
couldn't cog it.
Okay. Okay. He is no longer dazzled. This one is no longer clumsy. This one over here, another one in the acid storm, is going to make a reflex save, getting a 34.
34, that's a pass.
Okay.
So they'll take 5, 12, 6 points of damage.
6 points, and the good?
That's you, Jenny.
4.
4 points of good.
20-foot storm is now afflicting one person.
And a dead body.
Okay, and then the last Migo is going to do a reflex save, getting a 30.
That's a pass. So he takes 13 rounded down would be 6.
6.
So.
And the good damage?
1.
Okay. Okay. He takes 4 points from persistent good,
Petros, can you take a hit?
and
Rather not,
the
but I
persistent
can.
damage is stopped.
Can you take it?
Yeah, I just.
Benedict.
Don't look at me for approval. You do your thing, man. There's a lot of people dying here, so do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna take a 5-foot step next to Petros. And
Okay.
then I'm gonna do a 10-foot burst around me.
What sort of burst?
A 10-foot emanation.
Right.
It's a powerful inhalation.
He's sucking the
You're
air
gonna
out.
breathe deep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And so everybody within 10 feet of you
Yeah.
is a saving throw, I'm assuming?
Yeah, fortitude.
Okay. So roll your damage.
Okay. 28 points.
28 points.
That's 30 for me.
And if it fails, it can't speak. And if it critically fails, it just stops breathing. It doesn't insta die. It just can't breathe for 1
Okay.
minute.
And if it passes?
And if
just
it
takes half
passes,
damage?
It just takes half damage.
Okay. So Petros takes 14 points.
That was underwhelming for 96.
The first Migo gets a 19, so takes 56.
And
You can't breathe for 1 turn. That unless you do it again, and if critically fails, it's not really
Yeah,
going to make a difference.
I know. I wasn't worried.
Second
about
one gets a critical success.
it. Okay.
Next one gets a 26, so it's going to take the 28 points.
Yep.
Then it gets a critical fail.
Good.
So 56. Takes 1 out.
Sorry, I hit
And
you, Petros, but I thought it
critical success.
That's understandable. You're killing someone.
And a critical fail, which takes that one out. So 2 of them go down.
Good job. Teamwork.
Well, that works.
This is bad dwarf breath.
That's right. Dahlia.
Steal the air.
So you need to adjust the map.
You're all by yourself with an acid storm in front of you.
I am.
She's up there. Yeah.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step west.
West, okay.
And then lightning bolt the 2 straight down from me.
Just the lightning
Okay.
bolt straight.
That would hit 3, wouldn't it?
How far does that lightning bolt go?
120 feet.
Okay, so roll the damage.
Oh.
No, I'm not.
Roll the damage.
You gotta roll the damage.
There's nobody else in that line, is there?
Roll the damage.
Oh, shit, sorry.
He's all powerful. He can
Just
handle it.
reflect it back and do another lightning bolt towards her.
You just can't see him.
Got a good reflex save. 25.
25 points. Okay, so starting with the first Migo, it gets a 35, so it's going to take 12. The second one gets a 32, it takes 12. And then, Ak, what's your reflex save?
18.
Roll.
Well, you got
You got to roll.
Get better than an 18.
It doesn't hit.
25.
Okay, so that's a failure. So you take 25 points. That puts you at 64.
I seem to be hitting
Listen,
lots of people
Listen,
today.
I think that's what we figured out. We got to do damage to each other, or we're in trouble.
You guys are in
He's
trouble.
gonna send one back my way.
You guys are just-
Right back at you, sister.
Okay. The first Migo, this is one directly west of Petros and Benedict, the southern one at least, goes ahead and strikes at Benedict.
Uh-oh.
Hits a 35, natural 20.
No, well, no, got it.
Okay. You're going to take 28 points. That grabs you
Did you just say nice?
and then attempts to sever your head.
It's not very nice.
You can
A
leave.
17 fortitude.
He's gotta have higher than a 17.
I need to.
What am I looking
did you
for?
get?
Fortitude bonus 17.
18.
18. So that's a fail.
Couldn't hear you
So
talking.
he only does 7 points to your head.
Okay.
Okay, I show you currently at 40 hit points.
I have me at 62.
Did you heal yourself earlier?
I did.
For 22 points?
Yeah, he did a 2-round.
I did a
himself.
2-round heal on myself.
Okay. I'll add that in.
That was like the beginning of the entire
Okay.
session.
And then it slices your head a second time.
Okay.
That's going to be a failure. That's not going to do anything.
Okay. That's good.
Okay, Tespa.
We don't need those anymore. Everyone moved out. You were not distracting them.
Can you call off that acid I'm kind of stuck.
No, it's there now. It's forever there.
It's just gonna keep hitting me into this
The
game.
amount I sacrificed for you guys, and you just want me to throw it all
I'm
away.
damaging everybody else. I don't want damaged.
I don't. No, you shouldn't have moved out. That's a loser champion.
We're just gonna set
One
a house
move
over
to
here.
the south.
We're gonna live here now.
Straight south?
Yeah, I'll be even with Act.
Okay. Take 20 feet south, and then what?
Let me see if I
No
can
more
do a
spells.
spell.
What?
I pass. I can do a spell.
Did you move
I was
on?
gonna do
I did.
painful vibrations.
Okay.
And I was gonna target the one that would be the closest to us. So
That
most
central one?
southern- Most southern central one, yeah.
Okay.
Um, 32.
He needs to make a save.
And your safety throw is 42.
Gets a 31.
My spell DC is 28.
Okay. So on your spell, list what the effects are with a success, unless it's just a basic.
A
Fortitude.
success, the target takes half damage.
Okay. So roll and tell me half damage.
You roll 32.
32.
So 16.
Yeah.
Okay. Petros.
Can I see a 20-foot emanation on myself?
You can. You do something that's a 20-foot emanation.
Is Arius in that?
Yep. No, he has. You have no line of effect against him.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, can you take a hit, Carter?
Well, I hit you. I guess it's only right for it to come back on me.
I think that's gonna be our team motto. Can you take a hit?
Yeah. So I'm gonna use my Mask of the
If you
Banshee
hit me, I
Okay.
to
hit
do
you.
a 20-foot emanation. They need a
I think
fortitude
sometimes that's
save.
just the way it's gotta be.
Okay. So starting on the northern one, this has a damage effect, I assume.
Yeah, 60-10 negative.
Okay. Roll 60-10 negative.
Wait, what save is that?
Wait, you said a hit. You didn't say a
Fortitude. So,
slaughter.
Okay. I got a 31.
Okay, so that's
The maximum you can
72
take.
points.
yeah.
I was like, whoa, wait. You said a hit, not a slaughter.
It's fine. You'll be fine.
This is not what we talked about.
The maximum you can take now is 30.
so I'm stuck between the Banshee Scream, Acid Storm, and good damage. I like where I'm at. It's okay.
28 points.
28 points. So Carter takes 14.
That's right.
I said we're just gonna
So
set
now
a
I
house
show
over
myself
here.
a
We're gonna live
48.
here now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. The first one gets a 25.
You got
So
wood chop.
that's a pass.
Wood
Is this
cutter.
an ability coming from the mask itself?
Yeah.
Does it have its own DC?
Yeah.
Okay. So 25 is a pass?
Yeah.
So it takes 14. Next one gets a 19.
That's a fail.
Takes 25. Next one, 31.
So that's a pass.
Takes 14 and is dead.
Craig just
A
keeps
15.
himself AOE.
That's a crit fail.
Crit fail.
Hey, what level item is that?
It's a level 9, I believe. Yeah. Give you
And
plus
a
2
20 and a 27.
So that's a pass.
Okay. And that looks like everybody unless you take effect too.
I don't because it's an emanation.
Okay.
So now what do we do?
So one dead.
Kill the festival.
Every effect gone.
Yeah, come
Okay.
take care of business.
Okay. Was that one action, two
That was
actions?
2 actions.
Got one left.
Can I tell which one of the Migos does more damage?
They're all bloody.
Okay. Well, I'll go for the one
Bloodier.
to the south.
Okay.
And that's a 38.
38 is a critical.
I don't think that's a spell I get.
Bludgeoning.
Slashing.
Slashing is normal damage to one of his weapons, which doesn't apply. So just do double damage.
And I'm going to apply my personal weakness to that instead of the built-in weakness.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Thank you. Well, I can't do anything else.
28.
Get behind us.
My spells include wall of stone, animal form. I said I would have blocked you off
55
to
points.
die.
Okay.
And then the guy next to him takes
Isn't. Okay.
3 points from the electricity.
Show.
Okay. You do electricity with every strike you do?
Yeah, because I have a shock ram.
Ah.
That's when I was like hitting with the scum. Whenever I crit, it shocks people
Okay.
within 10 feet.
Ack, what would you like to do? Just got lightning bolted from that acid wall.
No, she's not.
Gigantic pin appears on the map.
Whoa.
That's a sweet spell.
So it needs to be right about there.
You can cast it in the wall.
What does it need to do?
I need a 20-foot area. Which I assume this was a 20-foot area.
I'll put a dice on here because you need an intersection. So, which intersection?
Right there.
Okay, that's in the wall.
Yeah, it has to be an intersection of a square that you can see.
Well, I can see the square.
That your character can see.
I can see in the wall.
I can take another one.
Okay, so you good?
Yep.
Okay, am I on target there?
Oh.
Southwest one.
No, leave that there. There
Yeah,
you go.
leave,
Right
leave
there.
the dice there. I'm moving my template. That's where you want it?
You got it correct. Where he
I
had
do have it? Okay.
Yep, I do.
Nice aiming, Keith.
Okay.
Okay. And what spell is this?
This is fireball.
Okay. You roll your damage.
Good aiming.
Well, I got it. Am I still funsified?
You're still stupefied, yes.
Oh, whatever it is. 8.
8. You're not stupid this time.
Does that have?
As the Migo charge into the hallway, multiple air effects start hitting them.
32.
32. Okay, so the one closest to the center point makes a reflex save of 30 and takes 16 points. The next one gets a natural 20 and then a 31 for 16 points. Okay. You got one action left.
So I'm gonna right about there, one split. Whichever one I am and where the pencil point is. Yep. Thank you.
Okay. The Migos that are left start moving. Okay, so we got one next to Petros. He goes ahead and tries to hit you. Hitting a 18
That is a miss.
and a 27
That is a hit.
for 13 points. He's going to grab you.
Okay, so I take 8.
Okay. And he tries to eviscerate you. A 34, so 24 fortitude.
No. He hits me.
That's a success.
Yes.
Okay, so that is going to slow you 1. And you take 13 more points. You still have 4 stone skin?
Yep.
Okay. So
13
8 points.
So 8 more points, yeah.
Okay. Bisk,
Alright.
feeling better with those 3 hit points?
Mhm.
Got 39.
Alright, yeah, do something. I am going to get out of the line of sight and go in that corner.
Okay.
You said you was a tree and hiding.
And then what are you going to do?
I'm just gonna hide there and hope they don't find me.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm
We have
not
a
equipped
cowardice
for the
letter.
fight.
We
There
have
you
a
go.
cowardice wizard in this group.
Do something. Are you
Okay.
stabilized?
Nope, I'm
Okay.
moving.
Shoot something.
I'm full.
This one moves over here and tries to grab Tespa.
Vespa, they really like you.
A 17
The,
and a 13. Can't hit you.
the spellcasters are fighting off the bug people who like chopping
Zordlon.
off their brains.
Okay,
You still have spells.
I already figured it out. In one move, I should be able to get east of, Petros. Right here. Nope. Here.
Okay, that's not east of Petros.
There. Sorry.
It's gonna take 2 actions.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Yes.
because you have to go around the corner.
Okay, fine. I'll make it so it only has 1 action, so I'll go right there.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna shoot the one attacking Petros.
Okay.
34.
That is a critical. For piercing, he is knocked prone.
40 points of damage to that one.
48 points.
Yeah. And then with my running reload, I'm going to move northwest 1 and then west 1 more. And that reloads my gun.
Okay, Petros, you're no longer grabbed by that guy. Arius,
Good job.
first you take
If somebody just
reflex
comes
save?
down here,
27.
That's a fail.
That's a
Okay.
fail. So full damage from the acid.
9, 16.
You roll really well.
I know. Every time I've rolled against him, I've
16
rolled
minus
him.
your 10, so you take 6. Then you take the good damage.
That's a D8.
Okay.
So
So 9
1
total.
point there. Okay. Then what would you like to do? There's also lightning bolts flashing back and forth down that tunnel.
Um,
Fireballs going up everywhere.
well, seeing that no one else is getting, I mean, they all got past me because I'm worthless with a shield, obviously. I'm going to go flank the 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'm going to move 20 feet up to the creature. Yeah, that'll work right there.
That's 15.
That's 15?
Uh-huh.
I'll get the flank then, sorry. There we go. And then I will raise my shield and attack this thing.
Okay.
And with the flank 26.
26 is hit.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Hey, can I have those acid burning dice back? Thanks.
You finally decided to not stand in the storm.
26 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Takes that one out. And frees Petros from being grabbed.
You have a
Anything else? Anything else?
No, that was everything. Because I mentioned and moved.
Oh, okay. So raise your shield.
Okay. That takes us down to the last couple of amigos. This one moves over here to Ack. Claws of 29.
Major striking is crazy.
That's it.
Just a hit. Okay. For 12 points on Ack.
1,000 gold. That's crazy.
That grabs you. He attempts to eviscerate you, getting a 32, so a 22 fortitude.
Just what? Dispelling is free.
22 bonus.
I'm busy.
18, so just a hit. So that is going to slow you and do another 13 points. And then it attempts to eviscerate you a second time, getting a 20, which would be a 10 fortitude, which is going to be just a fail for 5 points of damage. So that shows you at 34 hit points.
We didn't.
Okay. The next Migo over here steps this way and tries to grab Petros.
How is he grabbing Petros if I'm standing in front
Sorry,
of
attempting to
Petros?
get Benedict. Hits an 18
That's a miss.
and a 19.
Oh, well, the 18 was a critical miss. The
Okay.
19 is a miss. See, I got you covered, Craig.
You do. Benedict, what would you like to do?
I will produce flame right into his face.
Okay.
So he need I spell attack. Yeah. Uh-oh, that's a natural 1.
Okay.
That's not good.
Don't make him big.
Benedict.
Don't blow up. Please. I had to do that.
Benedict disappears.
Did I send myself to a different dimension?
You went home.
Dahlia.
Bye, Benedict.
So does his spell dispel then?
Whose spell?
Hey, is that
No.
acid storm?
No.
Okay.
Bye.
Dahlia.
Shiver me Jim.
So if I fly up 10 more feet.
You
and
can't.
over- Why?
There's no more room.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a ceiling up there.
I sent myself to a
But
different dimension.
is it so acid storm?
You're falling from the roof.
Right. If she moves through it, as long as she doesn't start or end in it, she's okay.
No.
No.
If she enters it, or if she starts her turn in it, she takes the damage. She'll take the damage passing through it, but it's only once.
Do I get to use my last action?
No.
Oh.
You did. You said shiver me timbers right before you disappeared.
Oh, what the heck? I'll go through it.
Okay. Hey.
Fly fast. Fly fast.
Okay. Where are you trying to go to?
Just to. I don't know who that is standing right there at the
That's
end.
Arius.
That's it, right behind him.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So give me a reflex save.
Well, I rolled really good again.
I rolled really bad.
How bad?
19.
That's a critical failure.
So how much damage did you take?
30.
That's doubled?
Yeah.
Okay, so 30 points from acid. And what's your alignment?
Neutral.
Okay. Roll your d8 for good.
But that was just when they
3, so you
started.
take 2 more points.
Not
Or 1 more point for that.
I was going to say.
So I currently have you at
That was when they
66.
started,
That's what I
not
got
when
too.
they moved
Start
on.
or go through.
Okay.
Go through.
Gore.
The good news is I don't think there's anybody remaining that needs to go through the acid and good fields.
No.
I can't even get rid of it. So.
Unless of course I gotta go somewhere.
Unless we all gotta go that way. to
Yes,
get back
right.
there.
When the big thing actually comes from the south and everybody has to run back through it.
I just
Tespa.
I just left.
Using my new shield umbrella.
Don't
Am
crash
I
my
grabbed?
pistol.
You are not currently grabbed.
Um,
Ack is next to you. He's currently having his head sliced off.
Yeah. I was gonna try to do a spell.
What spell are you going to try to do?
I was thinking of let me get that card. I was gonna try to do a fire ray on the beast me go that's in front of Ack.
Okay, so you're gonna try to cast this fire ray. So roll your stupidity.
Yeah. 14.
14. So you cast it.
Okay.
Okay.
Now I gotta do my spell tag.
Well, you get fire ray. I believe gives you a couple of rays.
No, that's scorching ray. Fire ray's a domain spell.
Okay, so you get one ray. And who are you gonna try to shoot?
The me go in front of Ack.
Okay, go for it.
A natural 20.
I think you got him.
She gets the extra 4 for the fire damage too from my the hex that I have.
Okay. Everybody gets that? Just
Anytime they take damage from that element,
just by you being in the area?
because I cast the hex.
Oh, okay. Is there an area of effect or something like that around it? Okay, your spell attack, the spell slot, focus point, etc. You don't use up.
Okay.
Okay, but otherwise you get the regular effects for the critical.
Oh, it's a 30-foot range. Maybe.
Okay, I figured there was some
Yeah.
restriction. You can't just be anytime there's a witch nearby you get extra damage.
No, that's later.
Well, just rolling it normal, it's 44. That's before.
So 88 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, that vaporizes him,
I might have
and that
vaporized
frees
myself.
Ack from being grappled. You got one action left.
I'll take a move to the south. A 25-foot move to the south.
Okay, keep your shooting in front of the creature.
Game Boy.
Okay. Petros.
Let's see. How far am I from the one near the spellcasters?
Fair distance.
Yeah, I'll take 2 moves up to that one. Yeah. And then I'll attack it.
Okay.
That's a 31.
That's a hit.
Points.
Yeah, it's dead. Okay. Ack.
Is there any more of them around? What's this circle right here?
That'd be a good thing.
You can just barely.
That's one of the bad guys.
And these are 2 good guys?
Well, they're neutral.
Depending on
They're neutral.
depending on your
They're not good guys.
The answer is no, I can't take a hit.
So how much you're down?
Fireball?
Fireball might finish off the bugs.
Now I don't have to be line of sight to do a magic missile, correct?
You just have to be able to see them.
Okay, can I see him?
If you, with your figure selected, if you can see the figure, yes.
Barely.
Okay, so I can.
Yep.
So I can see him.
Yep.
Okay. So first I gotta find out if I can do anything.
That's cocked.
It's cocked. Well, okay.
It's only kind of a 2. It's like
It's only kind of a 2.
it's
We'll call it a 2.
Yeah.
Based on the wizard's initial calculation. So mark off a magic missile. You got one action left if you want to do something.
I can heal you.
No, that's not an action.
I know, but you can.
Okay, where should I go?
I'm down to the south of you.
There. Move me right there. Can I still see that thing?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Bisk, what would you like to do?
Alright, I'm going to step back into the line of sight.
Be more specific. Where would you like to move?
Right there.
Right here?
Yep. And I can barely see anything. I'm going to I know there's combat coming from that general area.
Yeah, there's explosions and lightning bolts and rain and
Yep,
spells
so-
going left and right. There's all sorts of combat.
I'm gonna do a fireball.
Okay.
I'm going to
Put a dice on the board where you're going to aim the fireball.
I need a triangle.
And anything.
Can you see
He
I
can
know
see
the
what he can
general
see.
Area.
You just
a fireball?
I'm gonna put one
Has to be on a
corner, right?
corner of a square that you can see.
Bombing everyone.
Is that one that you can see?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in
Okay.
the tiny little corner of the roll.
Okay.
I thought PvP wasn't allowed.
Okay. Fireball goes off.
Yep.
Okay.
Why?
Roll your damage.
Alright, 66. I got 27.
Okay. Zordlon, give me a reflex save.
That was the.
I got a creature though.
Yeah, but you got half of our group.
Yeah, literally.
Zordlon, what'd you get?
32.
32. You take, 27, 13 points. Okay, Dahlia?
I got a 35.
What's your spell DC?
28.
No, his spell DC. Ben.
What's my DC? My DC is.
Look at your spells. Look at spell DC.
At the top.
At the top, my spell DC is 28.
Okay.
28, and you got a 30, 35. So you take 13 as well. Arias?
21.
21. So you failed. You take 27 minus your 10. You take 17.
You get minus 10 from.
That backfire mantle.
It's paying off this game.
Yeah.
Okay. The one Migo that's there gets a natural 20. You didn't do anything to him.
Oh my gosh. I didn't.
It's almost like you shouldn't put nail
So-
before.
Yep.
Okay. Good news is Benedict didn't take any damage.
From a different
Yeah,
dimension.
right.
Zordlon.
Okay.
You did a
I'm
lot
going
to
to
us.
shoot. I'm going to shoot the last remaining creature.
Okay.
29.
Hit.
27 points of damage.
Okay, what else?
Reload and shoot it again.
Okay.
24.
24. Hit.
32.
He's gone. Okay, so that creature is defeated.
And now
I don't believe anybody's bleeding. We do have some scattered stupidity. And some people are stupefied.
Yeah, thank you.
We'll remove the slowed and stupefied. All that's gone at this point. Slowed. You are still clumsy
Yes.
and fatigued.
Let's see, George.
That doesn't go away.
What was the clumsy from?
That was from one of the critical effects.
Uh,
Oh no, from his eviscerate. If he gets a critical success, he makes you clumsy for some time.
I don't think anybody
Okay.
can spell that high yet.
So, assuming you guys all sort of gather up,
I can't gather up.
right? I'm not counting on you.
Like the 8th dimension.
The wall of virtue goes away. The wall or the storm of acid goes away.
Shout out your idea.
Bisque, I assume, eventually wanders out of the tunnel,
Yep.
saying, "Is it safe yet?"
Yeah, so that fireball
supposed
wasn't
So
to
I,
be shooting the lizard.
don't waste your bullets.
get the
I got plenty
bag
more.
of holding from the witch. She has one.
I'm
You're
in
not
there.
taking
Listen,
damage.
She's still
I
flying.
took 60 points to a friendly fire.
Hey, come
This is
down here.
nothing.
Yeah, because you just stayed in there.
I'm down there with you,
Okay.
dude.
You're flying.
We're flying
Okay.
above me. I can't reach you. We're gonna go take the bodies
Okay.
and put them in the bags of holding. In the bag of holding.
Okay.
And
Both Doge and Barleybeard, the top of their head is laying there on the ground.
okay.
Their brain seems to have been extricated. Okay.
So it's still there though.
No.
No.
No. The brain is
They
missing.
said a couple of them took off.
Okay.
Okay.
Barleybeard, despite being in the ongoing storm of acid, seems remarkably good condition.
Body.
Even without a brain, he's still superstitious.
Fancy man. Okay.
Okay.
It's just falling off.
And so you saw them a couple of them took off with the brains in the other direction.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll load them in the bag.
Okay.
We're gonna put the bodies in the bag.
Yeah.
It's a body bag now.
Yeah.
Obviously.
But the bottom,
Poorly
there's no air.
do not resuscitate.
There's only a small amount of air in the bag, so hopefully it'll hold their bodies long enough for us to get somewhere and maybe resurrect them.
But
Well, the amount of
now
air,
we can't do that without the brain, right?
the amount of
Right.
air in the bag is irrelevant for the bodies
Well,
because they're already dead.
Right. I mean, like they'll deteriorate because there's air.
No, it still deteriorates just like normal.
Oh, good. So
There
the
is
body's
there is air. It's not a hermetically sealed thing.
Oh, I thought you couldn't breathe in it.
You
so-
can't.
That
It's
needs some
airtight.
It's not vacuum sealed.
Right. And there's no
I'm gonna
vacuum
burp
there.
the container and it's not.
What if you just release the bodies in the water because they'll float back up to the surface?
No, because there's sharks and things to eat them.
Oh.
Yeah, so
I was gonna say, it'll just float.
but we'll put them in the
Right.
bag. It's not like instantaneous that they'll decompose.
No.
We need to find the rest of them.
You got a good 10 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Everyone's worried
We
about where I
can't find
went.
their. How are we gonna know? It's not like their brains are labeled
8 paladin.
Well, we're gonna go around the
Barley,
corner and.
beard.
Did I see
Well,
when
his
the
might.
druid
His might.
disappeared?
I mean, it might just say.
Did you
Where
see
was
when
it?
the druid
Wait,
disappeared?
Yeah, did I see him disappear?
Yeah, he was standing right in front of you. You cast a spell and teleported away.
Them for my
Yeah.
brain
Just
tattoo.
trying to
lots of
determine
brains.
what-
Grabbing upper brains off the floor.
You can roll a nature roll.
Okay, can I do my lore?
Sure.
Esoteric lore? I'll do that. That's a
Tesla, can we
39.
get,
39?
so
Yeah,
group
he
E
obviously did not know how to properly cast a teleportation spell
I used
or
a
whatever he
lot
was
of
attempting to.
spells.
He really messed it up. You're not sure where he went or what happened to him.
Okay, that's like a teleportation.
Yeah.
thing? Okay.
Oh.
So we're all
What kind of
gonna.
spell were you
I didn't
using?
want my conclusion to be true, but I think I'm right. I think I'm in a different dimension.
So
So we're gonna.
so remarkably
Okay.
for Pathfinder, that took out 3 characters.
Yeah.
That for Pathfinder, that's
I'm
pretty
dead?
good.
You're currently not there for sure.
Yeah.
We hey, is this gauntlet there?
No.
Aw.
Nothing's there.
Dang it!
You teleported
Can I
back to
start
the
hanging
place you found it.
Can you add what?
Can I start heading north to that?
So-
Sure.
Am I to
tunnel
make a
where we
new
didn't
character?
explore?
That's up to you.
No.
You guys are plenty high enough for raised dead,
That was this room
etc.
over here, but the guys went
Well,
there.
how
With-
do you erase
with
someone who's
time.
not dead?
I'm just not there.
So we're gonna group up first. And
30 points of healing to everybody.
30 points to all 7 of you.
Yeah.
And then I vote that we sleep so I can get a bunch of
We-
my spells
we
back.
can't sleep.
Yeah,
We've got
I'm
people's
going
brains to
straight
find,
north.
and this is a hostile environment. There's no place for us to sleep.
After
Alright,
that healing,
well, I guess I'm
Who's
hiding
got
in the corner.
Like, I don't have the ability to choose raised dead. It's not a
Priest.
level 5 spell. She does.
Or in a town where
or-
like
yeah,
we did-
towns
we
could.
did it before. We spent a lot of money.
I wouldn't really trust the temple here in the village, but
Oh sure, it'll be
Are
fine.
any of them still alive?
Yeah.
So,
after I get that healing, I'm going north to that tunnel that we didn't explore.
are you going by yourself or are you waiting for the group? That's all I need to know.
I'm gonna meditate
Hold on.
real quick.
Hey, hold on.
Okay.
I'm going to just go by myself because
Okay. That's how people have gotten killed so far.
I did not go off.
So
I'll
okay.
I'll wait at like
Well,
the
technically you
entrance
did
to the
cover it.
northern tunnel
you did go
and
off on
like,
your own.
come on, we gotta go.
Okay. The group right now has gathered up. They've collected the 2 corpses. I assume you bring the top hat. Okay. All in somebody's bag of holding, which would be nice and moist after that. Are you guys going to do any other quick heals or anything like that, or gather up and go?
I don't think we have time to sit around.
No, there's any quick healing.
How
So
long-
here's
You
my
can do
question,
medicine.
right?
Yeah.
I went
You
to a
can do
different
that on
dimension and I
healings.
cast water breathing on everyone for 8 hours. They still have that, correct?
Any spell effects that they've had previously still stay
Okay, I
effective.
was just wondering since I'm not there anymore. I was just making sure.
Yeah,
Correct.
Medicine takes time.
A medicine check will take 10 minutes to do. It generally allows you to heal one person. If you have any other feats, it can be expanded, etc. But you can heal one person.
Why don't we take 10 minutes because we're not going to be able to. It's not in 10 minutes. It's not really going to matter what they do with the brains because they're still going to be dead.
And I need a focus point anyways, otherwise I'm useless.
I will sit there at the entrance to the larger room.
Okay. The northern entrance or the southern
The
entrance?
southern entrance to the northern room there. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so the
this tiny,
the northern.
where Big Man was stuck.
Okay, that's
That's where
right.
I'm gonna sit.
Okay, so you're going to guard the southern
Facing-
entrance
correct.
of the place.
Yep.
Okay. So you head down there to guard the southern entrance, and everybody else. Is anybody going to guard the northern entrance? I think Zordlon was going to do that.
I've already.
Right. So you head up there. Everybody else gathers up and meditates, rests, does medicine. Okay. Now I understand you're going to meditate because you feel useless without your one focus point.
Yes.
Dahlia, what are you going to do for the 10 minutes?
Medicine myself.
You're going to medicine yourself. Okay. Petros, what are you going to do?
I'll guard with Zordlon.
Okay. Ack, what do you want to do?
I was gonna medicine Ack.
Okay.
Can you medicine? Do you have ward medic?
Yeah, but can Bisk meditate and get treated at the same time?
Yes.
Okay.
So you're gonna medicine Ack and Bisk,
Yeah.
and I assume yourself. How many can you get with ward medic?
Thought it was 3.
Shoot up to 4 targets at once.
Oh, 4.
Like 48, 40-10.
Well, if it's so, you can do 4 targets. So you can do you, Ack, Bisk, and then someone else.
Mm-hmm.
You could do Dahlia. You could do Arias. You could do me.
I'm doing myself.
Okay. So what target number do you want to work with? The base is 15. You can go to 20. I think it's
25 is 48.
Is
on,
it?
on the medicine check?
Okay. So that's what you're going to aim for?
Mhm.
Okay. So roll your medicine. And then you're going to heal, work on the 3 of you?
20.
Okay. So you get 4d8 plus. You get the critical effect for the 4d8.
What was the DC?
She went targeted DC of 25.
It's a plus, I want to say 30. No, 20, plus 20, I believe. I'll look it up.
Yeah,
48 plus 20.
I think so. It's either 2d8 or 4d8 plus the bonus over 15. So it's probably plus 20.
So
It's okay. You said you did DC 25.
Right. So
That's not a thing. It's either 20 or 30.
no. What you had us doing was any roll 15 and under was 2d8. Any roll 25
Okay,
and above.
So she just did a basic medicine of 4d8.
So yeah, it's just 48.
4d8 for you. Jenny, what are you going to aim for?
My I have a DC 30 check.
You can aim for 15, 20, 30, 40, 50.
I guess 30.
You want to aim for a 30.
Yeah.
Okay, so you roll. If you get a 30, you get 2d8 plus 15, I think.
So what if you don't roll that?
You don't get
You
anything.
Nothing.
Yeah. So what'd you get?
A 1.
A 1? Yeah, you don't heal anything. So 10 minutes go by. How much did you heal, Dahlia?
19 points.
19 points. Ack, Tespa, and Bisk are not able to get any healing.
I'm gonna take I've got my own healing potion.
Okay. Let's take healing potions.
Yeah.
During the time, the only noises you hear other than the ongoing slow hum or low hum in the place that you guys heard previously You hear from the south some sort of loud slurping sound once, and then all's quiet from
That's
the south.
No,
Mhm.
Okay.
the brains went north.
What?
The brains went north, not south.
Yeah, he's right.
Do I remember what cast paralyzation on me?
But yeah, does he remember any of that moving, getting moved, and
Give me a perception check.
Natural 20 with the 38.
Yeah, the priest that had gone with you, while everybody else was distracted with the fight, had cast paralysis on you, and then drug you down the hallway.
Do we know where the priest is?
He headed south.
Well, there was that when we used the arcane eye. I think we saw another one of those jelly doors that we came in.
Yeah.
That you guys came in. And so he could have gone through that. That could have been what the slurping sound was.
did he go south past us?
Yes.
Oh.
During the fight, he moved.
He moved during the combat like
I
everybody
thought
else
he moved
did.
into there with him, and
He did,
and then
and then he came
never
back out at
out,
one
no.
point, and
Yeah, he
Just-
Alright,
cast
he
paralysis.
betrayed us. Let's
have a
hunt him down
wonderful
and kill him.
time.
Yeah, he cast paralysis on me, dragged me in there.
okay. So it's been about 10 minutes. You said you used a healing potion.
You used a healing potion.
Yes, I did.
How much did you heal?
I'm up to 81.
Okay, so that would
I think
be
it's like 17 or something.
81. Yeah, 17. Okay. So it's been 10 minutes. No sign of the druid. Where do you guys want to go?
North. To that
Do
tunnel.
we want to? Let's see if I've still got it.
Do we want?
So hey, there's a slurping noise down that way.
It was once shortly after you guys sat down and started relaxing.
Do we want to send a prying eye down there or something,
That
or even north?
I think it could be the guy just going through that door.
I still think we should hunt him down and kill
Or
him.
something like
or
that.
something coming in.
Or something
Paralyzed
coming in.
one
So-
of us.
Yeah, if you wanted to send your eye north,
Okay.
could he have done that in the 10 minutes so we don't have to wait?
No,
another-
he's being medicined.
Oh, he's
can't
being
concentrate on it.
Gotcha.
It only takes a minute, so.
Okay, so you guys gonna do that?
Yeah.
Okay, so I will use, let's see, so Ack, you send your prying eye to the north.
Could you do the restoration wand on me in that minute that he's doing the arcane eye?
Yeah,
Because I'm still clumsy.
I can do the restoration.
Okay. So she's gonna do a restoration from a wand on
I
me
thought
to
all the
remove my
clumsiness
clumsy.
was.
You got a wand.
No, mine's
Not
just-
his.
Not
Okay.
mine.
Okay.
That's what she was
I
doing.
had a staff of
So I'm gonna
healing.
mark that off.
Okay.
But I'm still fatigued.
Don't know where it went, but
Oh.
You're healing another two
Can
somewhere
restoration
else.
remove fatigue?
I don't know. You'd have to look it up. I'm pretty certain it can.
Okay. If you can do the.
It doesn't remove all of it. I think you get to choose one condition that goes away.
Okay. If you can do the fatigue, because that also lowers my saves.
Let's see, restoration. You can reduce a condition or lessen the effect of a toxin. You can do clumsy, enfeebled, stupefied by 2.
Okay, so fatigue's not on there.
Right.
Okay, so just the clumsy.
Yeah, get rid of the clumsy then.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see. Petros is no longer clumsy. Still fatigued. No more raging for you. So Ack, you concentrate and send your arcane eye. You go up to the intersection. Which way did you want to go with it?
North. We said. Right.
Well, down that tunnel we haven't explored.
Yeah, that's it. Now we can see. Yeah.
Down that tunnel. You're right. East.
Which way do you want to go?
Any ideas?
East. After you're going down that tunnel.
Right tunnel? Have we been down that one?
No.
Okay, go down this one. What's that?
Okay. You head into this room. You see a strange creature at the far side of the room. If you mouse over it, you can sort of see the graphic. I can probably get you the graphic for it too.
Oh, it's like a little plant thing.
It is stationary in the room. Let's see. What do we got there?
What's our goal? Looking for the brains? That's what we care about?
Looking weird, yeah. We want to get the rest of our people and
Okay.
the rest
Okay.
of the pieces of our people.
Yeah, the creature is strange looking. The chamber is filled with fungal webbing that drapes the walls, lit by dim lights that slowly fade from one peculiar color to another. You can hear the hum in the distance. There are several chambers, or at least doors, along the southern section, and the passageway continues to the right. That creature is sort of sitting there. It's like it's tending or feeding or feeling the plants on the side. It looks very strange. You don't recognize what it is.
Now, does that continue on down that way?
The passageway? Yeah.
South,
Yeah.
East-ish? I guess
I
it
don't know
could
if
keep
there's
going
one
down
on the
there.
map, but there's door icons on the walls. I don't know if
Yes.
it's supposed to be there.
Yeah. Along the southern section, there's doors there. There's that jelly door, like Craig described it earlier,
Okay, down there.
along the southern side.
Okay, so I
So
guess
just the brains.
let's go back
Because
and
none
then
of
up
those
this
Neos
one.
took
Well,
us
there's
the other way.
over here is another tunnel that continues on.
Okay,
If that
that's what I-
matters.
That's what I asked. You said that was the jelly door.
Yeah. You see those little squares, white squares on the map?
Uh-huh.
Those are doors.
I see a lot of doors. Do you want to mess with them or go to
You
it?
can't with the wizard eye, with the
I
arcana.
think he's-
Yeah, if other people want to go up there, you can certainly check the doors. But
Well, that's what I'm saying. Okay, this is what I see. Do we want to mess with
We're
doors
just-
or go back?
We're just trying to find
Okay,
Just
go
keep going
back.
down the tunnel.
right now, whatever that creature is to the north is moving around and active like an intelligent creature. If that matters.
We'll just kind of scoot along the edge there.
Okay.
The eye's invisible anyway.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, then we'll keep going down there.
Okay. Head down here. At the far end over here, there is a mostly transparent door, and you can see water on the other side of it. Looks like another exit or entrance into the chambers. To the north appears to be some sort of large chamber.
With something inside.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's go sneak along the edges up there. Can we tell what it is?
You guys, you go in here. It's a room.
What's the circle on the side?
This.
Looks like a pool of water, maybe.
Oh, okay. Oh, fine. You see a. Well, that didn't help.
Disappeared.
Yeah.
It's back.
There.
Oh.
You
There's
see
the
a creature. It's really big.
I wish.
It has 3 arms, and the upper half of its head sort of opens up into like a toothy mouth.
Oh, great! It's a
That's
demo.
a Demogorgon.
Lying at its feet are a collection of what looks like fresh brains, sort of organized in a straightforward pattern.
Alphabetical.
Is there a
Or
full
we-
graphic of what this creature looks like?
Yeah. When you mouse over it, it's at the bottom right or bottom left, somewhere on your screen.
Yeah, that's a Demogorgon. Or at least the Pathfinder equivalent.
Basically, that's what we're looking for.
Yeah, we're looking for our friend's brains for
Okay.
sure.
Let's
Okay.
head on
let's-
up and
You
kind
really
of
think he said there's a whole bunch of brains in there? How do you know which one's which?
We'll get as many as we can.
For what purpose?
To bring our friends back.
With 50 brains, you're gonna be able to sort them out and know which one's whose.
Some
You
priest
just
will.
plug them in. If they work, fine.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
You go get
Yeah,
them.
As I said before, it's not like they're labeled.
Right. But
Well, we
the
just
fresher
keep
the better.
sticking them in.
No.
You know.
No, no.
No.
Like
This
the,
one doesn't fit right here. Try this one.
the fresher
There,
the
there
better.
you go,
We've got the
yeah.
empty skull holes.
Yeah.
So
If
no
it's
science,
if it's the
no
if it's the
ego.
wrong brain, you just kill them and try a different one.
Right. No, I'm not going in there. Trying to find a brain in a whole pile of brains.
So you gotta go
Well, specifically, it's not a pile of brains. It looks like about a dozen of them, carefully organized in specific rows and columns.
So they're probably first in, first out.
Yeah.
Right. They
Or
got they rotate stock.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
we need to work up there, and we have to be quiet, trying to sneak around that intelligent creature
Yeah,
who's in the other
don't
room.
sneak well, but we can give it a shot. You got any more of that invisibility spray? Not like the druid used.
we can use
It didn't
the
work
spear
the last
again.
time.
Oh,
Yeah,
if
but
I've got a spear.
They were blind
No
and able
spear?
to sense us.
these
without-
aren't the same creatures though.
I don't have any more invisibility spears.
I have a potion.
Where'd that other Migo go? Those one that went up here.
There were two of them went up here.
Same place Carter went.
Yeah, they could be behind the door.
I
Door
don't
number
know what
one.
was it. I may have shed it because of my tremor sense. It might have been selective for the whole group for that.
Probably. That's probably what it was.
It's the only
There you
other
go.
way
Your
to
tremor
go.
sense helped. Okay.
We can go down and check out the slurp.
Well, there's the wood chipper. We never actually investigated that.
Yeah, I need to knock that out too. That's
How much time do we have
Well, we
left
still got the-
before we have to get out of here?
Well,
Hours.
you can bring the eye back and go the
Yeah,
other
8
way.
hours. Yeah.
Yeah, because we didn't.
Yeah, if you got enough time with the eye, if you want to take the eye the other direction.
Okay. Send the eye down that way. That's pretty much all you see. Chamber is empty, other than the machine is still running. Big pile of chopped meat behind it, and several dead bodies.
And this is the door, the liquid door over here, right?
This appears to be an opaque door.
So that probably was that guy slipping out of there.
Yeah.
It's literally the door to Metroid.
Okay. Any place else you want to go with the eye?
Well, there's only really a place to go.
Into the wood chipper.
Yeah, what's inside the wood chipper?
Yeah.
Body part pieces.
I don't know. You want to go look?
What's in
You
the
have
eye
to look
in?
real close though.
Well, what happens if you go up this way?
Yeah, that's where we came from.
That's where we
Okay.
found all the brainless.
But there's also rooms on the way through here, so maybe there's people to rescue as well. If there's actual doors in here, makes sense. So I'm headed that way. If anybody's coming with me,
Which way? Towards the brain?
towards the our
Okay.
friend's brains.
And I think I heard you said you had no interest in doing that.
I don't want to go in there.
Okay, so you want to stay here?
Well, no, I mean, I'm not going in the room.
She's like, I'm staying close, but not too close.
So we're basically going to the room with the brains and fighting the Demogorgon.
We're going into this first room and trying to find, because there's our purpose for being here in the first place. And
Yep.
so we need to check these rooms and see if we can find.
So you guys are going
people
north to check that side passage?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll stop here because we're just about at 7 o'clock. Don't want to start anything else big at that point. Make sure you make a note of what spells you have left remaining, because I know quite a few of those have been spent. And you guys have the bodies. And maybe Carter will come back